just gonna hit record and we're gonna get going. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Thanks, good morning reverie, and yeah, I got the thingy I needed to do done, so we'll go for a relatively long time today. Hello, Raxor. So, yeah. Yeah, there was a work-related thing I needed to finish up, so that's actually why I'm starting half an hour, why I'm actually half an hour late today, so, yeah. Anywho, let's go ahead and finally continue. Interesting. Interesting. So now it's time to start the Garten's that subdomain, and we're forced to start as Van's group. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So, July 18th in the morning, new developments occurred in the Grim Garten, the virtual space believed to have been hijacked by the Society of Ouroboros. Heroes, why say believed when we basically confirmed it? I mean, come on now. Ugh. At the outset, the task of reseizing it had been delegated to Arkwright Solutions, the group that had handled the original Martin Garten. Thanks to the team at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbelt branch, however, 2 additional limited access circuits were established. Thus, the number of parties tripled, individually led by Rean Schwarzer, Kevin Graham, and Van Arkwright. Their combined efforts saw the Grim Garten's third domain, which initially had the strongest protection, brought to a liberation rate of over 70%. Then, on the afternoon of that same day, each group awaited the brief window in which they could take a respite from their respective matters on the surface. A final liberation of the third domain was to be conducted by a request of the Epstein Foundation's headquarters. So we're effectively in the intermission, which is literally acting like an actual intermission and interrupting Act 2. Not sure how I feel about that, because every other intermission has been a nice little, okay, now let's take a breather in the story and then before things escalate again. Which actually is how pacing should be done, in my opinion. Yeah. I almost feel like Act 2 should have been. It should have just been split into 2 parts, or it's without the intermission breaking off. Especially considering you are literally forced to go into the Garten in every one of the Act 2s. It is literally one of the mandatory things. And wow, my lighting. I just realized how bad my lighting is now. Yeah. Then again, every other intermission has been... Actually, I don't know what's different about my lighting today. I really don't. Oh, I don't know. That's weird because we're not snowed in. We're not snowed in or anything. I mean, I guess I could open that curtain. You know what? Let me see if opening that curtain does anything. Ugh. I'm gonna have to take off my headset for this. Okay, no, that didn't fix anything. That didn't fix a thing. We're gonna have to wait for the desk lamp. Yeah. It's only bugging me because I am like at this point oh wow. She hasn't flipped this calendar in a couple of months. Let's fix that. Oh wow, that's why she hasn't flipped it. Stuck in there, but good. Yep. Ugh, Marge, no. Page back. There we go. No! Damn it! Ah! And now the start of the stream is going to be delayed even more. Ah. sure everything's okay. Ugh. Okay. Where was I? Right. So the reason why the whole lighting situation is bugging me, which I was trying to say before I got rudely interrupted by my cords deciding I need to spin my fucking drink around so that it spilled badly. Was that I have... Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on! I don't need another phone interruption. Oh, for... Come on now. I don't need more. Okay. Can I talk? Or are you gonna keep... The phone is how I put it on the thing, so... Alright, you know what? Here. I got a better way to do this. We'll turn off my notification ring. There we go. Not in the mood, Zumba. Alright, so, like I said, I'm needing to do some recording soon, because effectively I have like one more, or Sunday where I can actually do any kind of recordings, and that's coming up. So it's pretty much as soon as Friday hits, I'm going to be ordering a lamp, and then just trying to finagle with it so that I can at least get some recording done. Okay. Now that I've calmed down, God, that shit reminds me of when I first started recording Wolf's Den videos back in 2018. That whole first one was just, here, let's have my phone go off 6 times during the fucking recording. Including one time where I'm like, I totally turned off my phone. Oh, nope. Anyways. But yeah, no. Let's just get on with it. Anyways, where were we? Right. Facilitating it is the construction of forced entry routes. Notes that preemptively link the domains their separate. The domain's 3 separate sections to its nexus. This joint operation will be difficult to a borderline preposterous degree.
Grimgarten, 3rd domain. Subdomains A, B, and C. Final protections removed. Heroes assemble. The time has come to join forces and confront this ordeal.
Right.
Haven't heard this song in a while.
Huh?
Miss Toa!
Whoops. God damn it.
Huh? Just as I expected.
Yeah, and Swin.
Not to mention Fee and the group from Thor's. As well as a certain much-discussed individual.
Yes! And the rest of Arkwright Solutions.
Swim, Nadia. So you're also a part of this.
Looks like Elaine tagged along for the ride too. Oh, and good to see you again, Fairy.
Hey, Fee!
Oh boy.
We got Arkwright, Master Bearguard, Reen and the gang. That's a full house I didn't count on.
Aggie. QT.
It's been 3 months since we last met. Even longer in Reen and Co.'s case.
Huh, get a load of this star-studded cast. Hear those guys from Thor's people won't shut up about, yeah? Look who's talking. Couldn't walk 2 steps from my work trip up in Lomport without hearing about their Wonder Boy prodigy. As much as I'd love to exchange hellos and pleased to meet yous, it would appear we lack the leeway for extended greetings. Yes, the Foundation's team is currently holding this route open by force. Consequently, there is a limited time frame in which we can launch our assault and liberate the entirety of the third domain, whatever the case. Additionally, the 3 authenticated accounts that completed routes A, B, and C, respectively, must each be registered in the... God damn it. Okay, the call... I think I finally figured out why my eyes are having such a fucking hard time. Somebody needs to get down. I think I can actually... No. I think it's actually the game's fault on this one. Hear me out. I feel like the colors are not blending properly on the text. And it's making it harder to read than it usually is. Like, now this could just be a okay. I'm gonna hold off on it and see, because I also will want to try and get I should probably get a new TV to see if that helps, but like I don't know what it is, but it's like I've never had this problem with any of the other games, so it's weird that it's happening here. Huh. Yeah, I think it actually might be the TV problem, because this is actually very similar text to the way Daybreak 1 and 2 had it. And those were fine, because I actually managed to stream those while the actual proper frickin' well, that other so yeah, you know what? Never mind. I think I've answered my question. It's this TV's color balancing that's fucking shit. Yeah, because I had to think about that for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Have I streamed any Trails games on this TV? And the answer, I'm pretty sure, is no. Other than maybe Sky the First. And even Sky the First seemed to like, I think the background of the text actually was darker in Sky the First's thing. Actually, hang on. Is there a way to access the options? No, there's not. Damn it. Yeah, it's a different TV, because the one I had before, effectively, it kind of died on me. And effectively, I had, even on the capture card, you were seeing nothing but like a literal solid green on everything. So it was literal, everything would just be green and hard to see. So it was like, oh, so I can't use this TV anymore. Oh well. And this, of course, was a hand-me-down, so... I'm probably gonna budget for another TV because, yeah, I've been thinking about getting a bigger TV anyway, because I'm pretty sure this one's actually smaller than the one I had before, so. Oh, and I think that's part of it. I think that's actually, I think that's why. This TV is smaller than the other one, so it doesn't screw me up. Oh yeah, no, I have no intention of splurging on a stupid amount of money. I'm pretty sure oh my god. Ugh. Alright, let's go with this store. Allow it, fine. I just said allow, you idiot. Oh my god, remember this decision, you fucking piece of shit. Actually, let's sort by lowest price and see what we got here. Went the other way, apparently. These are not what I need. Straight to 10. Straight to 13. This is gonna take a minute. Give me a second. This is just a stream of delays. Okay, here we go. Or not. Okay. Here we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Kind of. Oh wow, I could actually get a 4K if I wanted 50-inch 4K for about $450. That's not bad actually. $400 for a 4K. I might actually go for that. 50-inch 4K, might as well. Yeah, that's the hilarious part. Anyways. So yeah, we've established I need a new TV. Ugh. Do you mind? No, I hate it when you're right behind me. Right on my... Okay, additionally, the three authenticated accounts that completed routes A, B, and C, respectively, must each be registered in the preemptory incursion team. And why is that exactly? I presume it fulfills some manner of condition that is mandatory to the operation's success? Yes. The Guardian cannot be defeated unless all 3 accounts are present. So, although this is on short notice, I must ask that you decide here and now which members will participate. Oh, and by the way, apparently those left out can still accompany the registered team. The only restriction is that they can't take part in battle. And as for as far as extra members go, I should allow for 2 of them, just this once. Most of what went over my head. Basically, we're assembling a strike force, right? And we'll want to put together the best party possible to pit against the boss waiting for us up ahead. Let us be resolute then, and then select according to our capabilities in combat. Right, Van, Father Kevin, pleasure to fight at your sides. Back at ya. Honestly, our lineup here is so stacked that we're a little spoiled for choice. Good problem to have, if you ask me. Now come on, time to make our picks and hop to it. Alright. So, now we gotta figure out who we're bringing in. So, oh wow, so we have to bring those 3. Okay, that makes sense. Definitely want those 2. It's pretty obvious. I definitely want Elaine in there. Teen, Yeah, no, I want Fee in this one. I need to test those ones, and we can change this up later. So that's not a big deal. Crow. Want Crow in? Yeah, I think I want Crow in there. I definitely want Rufus in there because, yeah, Rufus is good. Elaine, I'm essentially is here to level up a bit. So there's that. Yeah, that works.
I just realized she's in a up and left, didn't she?
What? When did that happen? Free as a bird, that girl.
We needn't worry about the Silverblade's safety at least. I am curious where she went though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Silverblade? She's here?
Well, we can worry about that later. For now, let's work together, everyone.
You got it. I'll be relying on you, Thorson Spriggan folk.
You say that, but what if they're just using us to gather intel?
It's fine. We're doing the same to them ourselves.
Hey, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. But what I do mean to do is I need to test each character's awakening mode. Have a cat stop sitting on me when I'm trying to do something.
I'll give it my best.
Alright, time to just make absolutely sure. Come on. Well,
Should
whatever.
be safe for now.
Watch it. That one's big.
Alright. Oh, now you do it! After I'm done! God. Asshole.
You need to be cautious.
Got moxie.
Wow, really?
Count on me.
You're mine.
For good measure.
Don't get too comfortable.
Sucker!
Don't bother. Take charge, Kevin.
Got you covered. Take it away. Caught out. Stagger.
Count on me. Go ahead.
Schwarzer. Right.
I won't stop here.
All right.
Bam! Bam!
500k Mira earned.
Chalk one up.
Earned gets us a Goldia gem. EP cost. Oh yeah, that's effectively the EP cut 4. And hit 4 all rolled into one. That's interesting. It looked like it, yeah.
Good stuff.
And some Septimass for that. Okay.
Love me a sugar rush.
Well, we might as well.
Love me a sugar
Okay.
rush.
Van's
Love me a
Yeah.
sugar rush.
up and get some frickin' movement forward.
Love me a sugar rush.
There we go. And for this one, we'll give it to Kevin, so that he can get a bit of. Really? All right. I didn't give you anything? Huh. Well, we'll give you Aura Breath and Refreshing Veil because, yeah. You've already got a revive, so why not? There.
Ready and bam! Get on they go!
Right now.
Get on they open wide! Bam! Open wide! Open wide!
No. Whoops. Come on, do your thing.
Good work.
Whatever.
We still in one piece?
That looks like a nice chest.
This area is just determined to deny me my test, isn't it? Not a negative to give the game, but it's still like, come on now.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Feeling good as new.
If there's anything we can upgrade right now. Elaine, yes. Okay, those are just the parts. That is completely fucking useless to me, so we're just gonna nope right out of that. And upgrade Lane's sword. How is my stuff? Oh, right. I need all of those. I did a bunch of spending on that. Right. Okay. case, we're going to leave that alone for now. And go this way.
Alright, let's rip.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Open wide! Open wide! Here they go!
We need at least 3. Let's get rid of these small fries. You were trying to be sneaky, you little bastard. Still, it could be worse. It could be the goblins. It could be one of the goblin slayers goblins.
Job well done, everybody.
You know, the fuckers that decided that one desperately wanted to be in, they back to not being in a freaking hentai. Even though they desperately wanted to be. Never letting that go. Goblin Slayer is banned because of that first episode for a reason. There's the confirmation there. Now we just gotta confirm it with Green. And actually, we do need to confirm it with Judith now that I'm thinking about it.
Remain calm, everybody. Get on they go. Arkride, you got it? Sucker! Get after it, Arkride. On for the road. Get him on, yes? Caught out. Right on time.
Hey, what is with trash mobs having freaking stat boosting moves?
Have some more.
That just seems like a waste.
You're mine. Strut your stuff.
Specifically of my time. You know? Not negative worthy, not really, but
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
well, I would certainly hope so after 5 games of showing off those chops of Van. Jesus.
I'll give it my best.
Open wide.
Yeah, and that is exactly why, right? Because again, you got to take other factors into account instead of just giving the negative.
Open wide. Open wide.
It's actually why a lot of trail teams sit at only 1 negative for scaling axe,
Well
for
then,
example.
away we go.
I still don't think the game is tailored towards it, and the game it doesn't really work. But, and the other thing is too, most of the games really don't have much to compensate.
Watch it. That one's big.
For to compensate a quick hit. So, for example, we've removed the scaling axe negative from the Skyward remake because the game literally designed itself in a way where the base axe of multiple fights was giving you like shit tons of X. I pointed it out in the lighthouse fight, in the Ruon chapter. Because in that chapter, in that lighthouse fight, the characters leveled like 3 or 4 times. You could say that was because I was under-leveled, but I wasn't exactly avoiding fights for the most part. Or not either. And even then, you wouldn't expect it to be that much of an increase. In other words, they fixed one of my one of my biggest issues of that from the original Sky 1, because that is one of my biggest complaints of the original Sky 1, is the scaling axe is so not thought out, and the game is not designed around it. It's so undesigned around it that it feels kind of ugh. But the remake, on the other hand, is the polar opposite. The game is literally designed to give you crap tons of X, both through how many different bonuses you can acquire and how easy those bonuses are to do without even going for them. I feel like pointing out, that it circumvents it.
Get after it, Arkwright. You're mine.
In fact, I'm actually leaning towards removing the scaling action negative from this game too, for the exact same reason, by the way.
That's enough.
Because that's the other thing too. The other thing that needs to be taken into account too. Kevin down?
Hanging by a thread.
Yeah, literally by a thread. Let's heal you up, Kevin. Because you'll go down if I don't.
Get after it, Arkwright. One for the road.
There we go.
I can't get complacent.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
So, for example, even the trash mobs here in this intermission chapter are giving me decent exp. Yeah. Exp, right? Because again, it's that flow, right? It's also why I praise it, why, for example, I don't. Again, why the Daybreaks have avoided enemy HP negatives. Because enemy HP negatives, by their definition, are effectively an acknowledgement that the game feels like that they were just adding a crunch. But if you give me enough tools to just fucking wreck everything, and I'm happy, right?
That's that. Off to the next.
That chest looks promising.
Because the Daybreaks give you so many tools in your toolbox to deal with shit, and that amount only seems to escalate per game, I feel like pointing out. It kind of makes this enemy has, like 30,000, this trash HP is 30,000. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm doing like 10,000 in a single round.
Looks promising.
Like, am I going to care at that point? No. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I'm not playing in the game efficiently, at all, and I know that. Why this shit has been. It has actually been able to put me in the danger zone, for example. And yet, I'm still having fun, even though I'm effectively just auto-aim.
Got Moxie.
For example, if I was actually good at this game, that goblin would not have forced me into command battle. And yet, one move was all it took to get me out of that command battle.
You're really something.
From a physical attack from Yes, of all characters. Yeah, he thinks there's a balance here.
Good stuff.
As I get a thing for perfectly evading attacks. Okay. Way to rub salt in the wound there, game. Well, not really salt in the wound, but like, way to rub it in, game. Oops. There we go.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh yeah.
Here goes.
Here goes. Leave it to me. Now, let's finish the job.
I just got the trophy for going into Awakening so many times. Okay. Oh, I should have. Oh, god damn it.
Job well done,
Alex, you're
everybody.
supposed to be testing shit. Okay, you guys.
Watch it.
Back me. Come on. Ah, you suck.
I'm all over it.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Remain calm, everybody. Gotcha. Snooze, you lose.
There we go.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Oh wow, 0 arts. Okay. I don't even remember what I have with you.
You got this. Good chance.
Sure.
Adios above.
Initiating
Why not?
drive.
That's enough.
Initiating drive.
Sucker! There! Got you coming!
Right behind you.
I'll dice you up! You got this! Ready to throw down? Pull out all the
Yeah,
stuff!
let's not bother with that.
Got you coming!
It's closing time.
Stick this down your gullet! Down they go! You're up, Reed! Kevin, I'm all over it!
Yep.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I need to use quick cards. Cards. And I didn't grab this chest over here. Cast 1. Could be worse. Could be the frickin' Daybreak 2 post game where it's giving me like level 1 shit hid in the post game like an asshole.
All right, that should do it.
God, that was
Watch
dumb.
yourselves. There's a lot of them. Okay, let's go. This'll suck you. Leave
Watch
it to
it.
me. There we
That one's
go.
big.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Take on and work through it.
Oh wait, we tested it. Oh, there we go. Alright, I think that's just it. We can go ahead and just say that.
Open wide. that right?
I did it!
Yep.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Let's get this rolling.
All together now.
Arkrod, no problem. Sucker! No problem. Good chance.
Yeah.
Sucker! Get after it, Arkrod. Here.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Thanks a bundle, Arkrod.
Ugh. Awakening activated 50 times on the
Shot
field.
one up. Good stuff.
Ugh. Alright. There. Hmm. Yeah. All right. Put Fina Lane in the front lines now. Get some, did I get all the chests? I did. Alright, let's move on. Oh yeah. Speaking of, Daybreak droplets. There we go. I have 13 of these damn things left. Oh. 27 is the correct level. Alright, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell was up with that? Why were you still saying she was at 25? New game. She was at a higher level than that. Let's see. I don't think I need to use it on that. Instead, let's use one on Bearguard and level them. Why not? And then one on Reset. Just because I have so frickin' many of them. Skuld Raider. Interesting. You know what? I have enough that I might as well just catch everybody up. Fuck it. And then... well, those ones are in my party, so there's no reason to do that. Rapid Storm became Rapid Tempest. And let's not neglect Kentra. There. Gets it out of my inventory. Since I can't sell those damn things. Fortitude. His defense could use a boost. Strength. Yeah, we'll go with the fee. No reason not to. And defense. Or, no, HP. Whoops. Ah. Oh, wow, that's... There's not a lot to that. There's not a lot of need. Holy crap. Looks like that is Catra that it could use that the most. Oh yeah, I forgot about Agnes's S-Craft. Alright, sorry Fee, but I gotta swap you for Agnes, because I keep forgetting to see Agnes's S-Craft. Alright.
Let's go. Strike all at once.
I gotcha.
I've been saving this. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
I gotcha.
Okay. And yes, that was awesome. But it can't match. It can't match the adorableness of Rainbow Shot.
Down, sucker! Too late.
No time for standing around.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Yeah, the Rainbow Shot was what it reminded me of immediately. I was like, yep. I'm just like, I'm sorry, Agnes, that was awesome, but it'll never match Rainbow Shot.
Okay, let's press onward.
Alright. So we got Mute, we got Space Septif, and we got a hit 2.
Where to now?
Yeah, we might as well try it. Bitten by a snake.
Can't believe I fell for that.
Of course you fucking bitten by a snake. Rufus, you got anything? No, you don't. Of course you don't. Crow, you don't got anything. Well, breath will have to do. Not anything. I mean, that just was the background fooling me. Okay, so we can get water quartz from there. Alright, I think I will go for that. But as for the other thing, ah, there it is. Okay, coin says that. Alright.
Forward.
Boy, things sure are chaotic with all these people around, huh?
Yeah, but it's still more manageable than when there were like 50 of us in the Reverie corridor.
50 people? That sounds quite excessive.
You think? I guess we're just used to big groups thanks to Thor's.
Aw, I wish I could have been a part of that. It sounds super fun.
Just what in the world was going on back then that you'd need all those people?
Watch out. That enemy looks
Oh,
strong.
trust me, Gadra, it was a lot of crap. Which is funny because it didn't actually feel excessive. Especially considering entering from like an out of character perspective, it was all about whatchamacallit.
If you will.
Okay.
no bother.
Allow me.
Here.
For the action.
It was all about celebrating
Get 'em
the
on,
series, so.
There.
Caught out.
Elaine.
Yeesh.
Now.
It's like, seriously.
Can't get complacent.
It's like, seriously, Horizon. I've got other games I want to frickin' stream. Don't tempt me into frickin' auditing the Crossbow arc now. Hell, I don't actually even want to do that. I mean, granted, yeah, we still would do. There would still be 2, possibly 3
You
games.
win right now.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. That's something we're gonna have to test actually on Saturday. When I get my new monitor. Because the only reason we didn't do Deus Ex Human Revolution was because we were literally waiting for the upgrade. Now, for some reason, Deus Ex didn't want to frickin' work properly on a non-monitor when I was using my TV as my monitor, so... I mean, effectively the only... Well, I'll put it to you like this, Raxor. I'm basically just waiting for Friday to get a new monitor, and then we're going to be full tilt shifting over to the new computer. The only reason I'm doing it here is because it would be a complicated, convoluted setup in order to make that work. So I'm basically just being like, okay, wait until we get the new monitor, then I'm going to test it out. Because I actually did test Deus Ex out, and what I got instead was just fuzzy screen that kind of messed up the whole display. So I was like, okay, hey, we're not doing that. Okay, who had breath? I think you... No, you didn't. Kevin, you were the one that had it. Alright, there. There we go.
Let's get this rolling.
Wait, let's
Leave it to me. Take it point.
You got it.
switch back to...
I gotcha. Let's rock. Elaine.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Couldn't ask for better, Arkwright. A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Yeah, we're just gonna nobody you.
We need to be cautious. Next one. Watch out for ranged attack.
I'm sorry, were you supposed to be doing gold? Yeah. Oh, come on.
Bring it on. Eat this.
I'll aid you.
Right behind you.
Yep.
We should go on the attack.
Trails just does not skimp on the music.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That was so impressive.
Oh yeah, I guess I should be paying attention to the thingy. As Kraft said, go, wow, I've been doing none of the things I'm supposed to be doing.
I'll give it my best.
So, let's fix that, shall we?
Well, there's
Nice.
a fine chest.
That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Rot.
Let's go. Gotcha. Give me your worst.
We can win this!
Now, let's be on our way.
That's the way, Elaine. Okay, let's go. Deploying shards. Ready to assist. Let's begin.
Van!
Caught out.
Ready to go.
Sucker!
Yes!
On your cue.
Caught out.
Too easy.
That fight felt pretty good.
You fought wonderfully, Elaine.
This is such a... They're down! There! Arkride!
There we go. Much better.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for
That
helping,
looks like
Van.
a nice chest.
All right. Oh yeah.
Let's get this rolling. Ready to rumble. Gotcha. Next. Take this.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Good work. We still in one piece? There's the nightmare!
Yeah, we're just gonna go back.
That looks like a nice chest.
Remain calm, everybody.
Take this!
There we go.
Go for it, Elaine!
Now!
Now, let's be on our way.
You fought wonderfully, Elaine.
Ah, there it is. Cast one. Could be worse. Okay, that's the way for me to go. Leave. But I do not want that.
Still more.
Next. Gotcha!
Time to get serious.
Remain calm, everybody. Gotcha.
Freaking die!
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Alright, oops. This gauge needs a bit more of a charge.
Okay, let's go.
Now, let's close in on
Take this.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
Couldn't ask for better, Arkwright. A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
So many.
Let's go.
Not done yet.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you were going to survive all that?
Oh, treasure!
Alright. Wow, I've almost cleaned out all the enemies in here, too. Yep. Like, and it goes right back to what I was saying before. I feel like the Daybreaks more than any other Trails game, despite some of my favorites in the series,
Is anybody injured?
respects my time. Which seems weird
Watch it.
considering
That
that
one's big.
the Daybreaks are probably the longest freaking Trails games there are. This game's proving that freaking spades. I'm only just out of Act 2 and we're already over 65 hours in. Probably 66 hours in right now at this point. And I'm not bored. And that is the key distinction right there. I've been like, wait, you've been at this for 65 hours already? Doesn't feel like it. I was looking for all of the treasure chests.
I can still get stronger.
That's Raxor. That's what I was looking for. Just one last check. Yep, perfect. We're good.
That's one course completed.
What's next?
Alright, so the coin said this one.
Onwards. All right, up and at 'em.
Alright, so... Whoops.
Let's have a look.
Whoop. Oh, it's right there. Ugh. Slay foes in command battles. Charge attacks. There we go.
Now, let's be on our way.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's go.
That was 8 charge attacks? I only counted 4. What the hell?
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Not done yet.
Take this.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Fan.
That was an unnecessary Grendel attack, but whatever.
Gotcha.
Oh wow, it wants me to slay both concealed and damage out of it.
Gotcha.
Now,
There's
let's
that.
be on our way.
Alright. On this out a little bit. Wow, either way I'm gonna have to backtrack.
Well,
Okay.
there's a fine chest.
This domain decided to be annoying.
Deploying shots.
Pitiful.
I can help.
Too slow.
If you would.
I do like that our gun still has the same rainbow shot ability, rainbow shot thingy to it.
Caught out.
I can live with this.
You're really something.
Oh, that's what it is. There we go.
A mighty foe. Be my son.
I'll give it her.
Close in on it.
Gotcha.
Ah,
Done it.
bitch. Fine, you'll be in the command battle.
You'll pay
Battle
for that.
count then.
Please.
Take that.
Really?
Ready to assist. Sucker.
I follow.
Okay.
Sucker.
On yes.
Caught out.
My chance. Here.
There we go.
I can help.
Sucker.
There.
We can win this.
Sucker. Bring it on.
Too slow.
Get him on, yes.
Caught out.
That's enough. Stagger. Have some more. Ready to assist. Have some more.
I follow.
There we go. Okay.
I did it.
Alright. Maybe just warp right there. Actually, there's really no point. I might as well just go through the enemies over here.
Watch it. That one's big. Next. Next. Stay calm and work through it.
I've been gaining a lot of trophies now that I'm thinking about it.
Follow up.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever gotten. I don't think I usually get trophies
Ready
this
to
rapid
assist.
fire. Iron Trails game.
Sucker! I follow.
And actually, I don't even... Have any of them been for just story progress?
I owe you one on yes.
That's actually a good question. Before I continue that... Use all dual arts. Well, okay, there's one for completing the game. Oh, okay. There are ones. It just hasn't counted me as having completed Act 2 yet. Although I didn't look at that. Okay. March Hare, excuse me. Absorbs physical attacks with a 20% chance. Interesting. Oh, 170% accuracy. I guess I can change this out then. To something else. I should do water related for this, actually. What do I got for water for you? It's not much, but it'll do for now. And 6. So actually I would need to improve that. Get one more. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can do that for Elaine right now. Nope. Nowhere near. Alright. So that'll have to wait then.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get this rolling. Take this! They're stunned! Elaine!
Got it!
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer! Stagger! Sucker!
Bye-bye.
We can win this!
Have some more! We're done!
Ha! And it even did some damage to the other one. Love that.
Too slow.
I can live with this.
You're really something.
Oh, there's actually a part 2 to the... there's actually a part 2 to Act 2? Ooh, Rexor? Is what you're telling me? Huh. Oh yeah, we established that earlier. What are you thinking? Wake up,
Take this! Follow up!
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. That'll do it.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too. To go back to the scaling X thing.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Oh, hey. A treasure chest.
The level ups have slowed, but they have not stopped. In several
Be mindful about this.
Trails games before this, you
Treasure!
pretty much do not level off of trash mobs, like at all. So the fact that I'm doing so off of trash mobs at all is actually pretty freaking good, and shows a level of actual design competence. Yeah, I'm basically just at the point now where it's like, yeah, okay, I think they've delayed long enough with the trash mobs.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
It would be nice if they were actually... these chests would be a little more worth the damn, but shrug. I think by now the more elaborate chests should be containing 2s instead of
That's one course
1s,
completed.
but yeah. Angel Ring, Twinkling Lens, and Leather Watch. Angel Ring is the one that prevents death blows, the prevents blind and increases accuracy, and the Leather Watch, which prevents delay and slow.
What's next?
Alright. Well, obviously, the palm. Alright.
How dare you!
Wings, guide me! On to greater heights.
It's already level 4. Oh wow, a whole bunch of holocores just leveled.
What's next?
Mare's at level 3 now. Ryuki's at level 3. Aim's at level 3. Nagi's at level 3. Cecilia's at level 3. Alter Noah is at level 3. Alter Vine's at level 3. Or Gussian, I should say. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Upgrade item. Okay. Interesting. Quick arts, field battles, and breakable objects. Alright.
Forward.
Alright.
Watch out.
Start with.
Strong.
We'll start with the quick arts.
This'll shock ya.
Stay calm and work through it.
This'll shock ya. This'll shock ya. This'll shock ya.
Search.
What? Oh. Duh, Alex. Just did a frickin' palm battle. Of course your thingies aren't ready yet. And of course your thingy isn't ready yet.
Gotcha. Gotcha, son.
Get home and deal with it.
And way. No. Dying in the field, damn it.
That should do it.
And then another.
Shock one up.
And then another holocore leveled, apparently. Huh. Are my reserve characters actually gaining points to their holocores? Because the red would imply, hey, that Fairies was the one that just leveled up. Huh. That's interesting. And thankfully, and yeah, Kevin's leveling up doesn't actually surprise me because he's in the main lines reserve, so that actually makes sense. Or it could just be during this intermission chapter because everybody's technically all together. Other kind of thing. and you can freely swap in and out constantly. They did mention that everybody was basically here. It was just a case of not everybody was going to be able to participate in battles. Which makes sense, because that would just be an insane level of tech if the Marian Garten could frickin' handle, handle that much frickin' extra people.
Job well done, everybody. Oh, treasure!
And we'll be dealing with that after, because... yeah.
Call me and deal with it.
Take this!
No.
Gotcha!
No! God damn it.
Here for you.
Now you're done, ready.
My move now. Like hell, just try me.
On your cue. Not a chance.
Right on time. Don't bother.
Allow me.
Oh, I do have to actually fight. Ah! Okay, fine. Oh, come on.
Man.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. Pull out all the power. If you would. Go at it full force. Caught out. I gotcha.
You can do this.
Stay calm and work through.
All right, there we go.
Keep your distance as your attack.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Okay. Memento orb? Ah, okay, so that's gonna be for that. This gem, is this a type of memory quartz? Maybe I'll get some important info out from it. Hey, I should bring it back with me.
Do your worst.
Be mindful about this. That should do it.
Fearsome fun. Time to get serious.
Nine breakable objects.
Do your worst.
Ready to rumble. Take this. Gotcha, son. Gotcha.
We need to be cautious.
Gotcha. Good work. We still in one piece?
Takes care of that. Okay, that was a yellow one. And yellow is would be Altina. Yeah, that's confirmed. That's confirmed. All of them are at level 3 now. There's no way the reserve holocores are getting aren't getting X now. Wait, hang on. Whoops. Not that. That one. Change party. Oh shit! They're just gaining X. Period. Holy crap. Okay, that's convenient.
Oh, treasure!
Alright. Now... Alright, I'm just gonna ignore everything now.
Oh, hey! Treasure chest.
And I'm gonna get on with it. Because I just continue to be over leveled for this area.
That enemy looks strong. That looks like a nice chest.
Rot again. That's like the third or fourth rot quartz I've gotten in this area, in this dungeon, in this grid alone.
Okay, let's press onward.
Alright. There. Vitality droplet, bluestone, and power droplet.
Where to now?
Alright. Let's go ahead and just use these up because these are useless to me. Let's see. Whoops. I forgot vitality is not. Fortitude is the defense one. Whoops. God damn it. Oh well. Well, I'm not going to be using the Terror Bombs, so I might as well use them up, because otherwise, what the hell's the point of holding on to them? Strength. Who did I want to boost the strength of? Don't need that. We'll boost yours. And magic. For a second there, I thought Agnes's was at 216, and I was like, what the fuck? Alright.
Let's do this.
Let's finish this up.
It seems we've made it to the end of the third domain.
I'm surprised we even made it this far with such a motley crew.
All that's left to do now is get past the Guardian.
Back in business.
Okay, nope. We're not gonna be able to do that. And now I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Good to remind me now, Raxor. All right. I could. Wait. Oh, I can't do it. Wait. Oh, that's Kevin's I was looking at. That's why it looked weird on Elaine's thing. Oh well, she's got Heavenly Fortune now. Oh no, that was Reno's looking at with that one. Oh. Oops. I don't really use spells with you, Reen. Oh, if I could get a hit 3, actually. Hang on. Let me see about a hit 3. I can do a hit 3. I can do 1. Perfect. Because if I go over here, and swap out the Goldia gem for hit 3. Then I can go over here and put the Goldia gem here. Perfect. Oh, damn it. That's not who I wanted to do that with, actually. Elaine was the one I wanted to do that with. God damn it. There we go. Shield 2. In fact, let's actually get a couple of them, because then I can exchange it into a Shield 3 and make it even better. There we go. Anything else? Do I have a double one for that? I have the water one. Critical hit rate with critical hit rate up instead of an impede. Actually, yeah, I kind of want that. Hit on you. Now that I'm thinking about it. Could do Mind 3. Yeah, you see why I took it off of him, right? Hey, because I was like, because I didn't even realize it was Rena put it on. I thought I was putting it on Elaine. And turns out, nope. That's not who I put it on. It was either going on Agnes or Elaine, and I mean, if I get another one, then Agnes is gonna get one, but I don't even know where the hell I would even go to get that. That's so shrug. But yeah, that's exactly why I took it off, because I was just like, that's wasted on you. Can I do more Pikachu's? Try one more so I don't use up too much more. And then, no, get back there. Get back there. I want that. Because I want to go over here, and I want to... Okay, now the question is, do I want it on her defense, or do I want it on her... Well, hang on, let's see what happens here. Nothing really happens there, because I don't have enough for anything until I open up her other slots. Hang on. There we go. Then if we shove EP Cut 3 there, which I was intending to swap out this one. Okay. What could I put here that would actually work? I feel like I should be putting a water one on there. Lunaverse is only 3. Oh, right. Lunaverse sucks. So if I'm gonna do this... yeah, no. If I'm gonna do any of that, that's the one I want. Actually, that's the one oh, no. V's got that. Never mind. Pay attention, Alex. Yeah, Lunaverse, blech. Such a garbo quartz. There. Auto quick is a good skill. Over here, I'm assuming. No, those are the starts. Guards. Or do you mean the starts? Traxor. Oh no, down here. Auto quick. Low chance of... Oh, okay. It's just an automatic. Okay. What is required here? Here, space and time. And I've got all the time, but I need the space. Well, that's Van. And what about Agnes? I would need time. I would need to put a time on there. Okay. I'm willing to sack the HP regen. And for that. make another fortune. That would be amazeballs. But for now, we'll put... Doi! I didn't even notice that. And then we'll replace that with... Fuck it. Replace that with EP Cut 2. Why not? Why not just have one of each on her? There's no reason not to at this point. Because then EP Cut 1 can be replaced by the Goldia gem when I get it. Might as well at that point. Because I don't need mine 1 and 2. Not on yes. Yes. Fucking not on yes. No. Okay.
Better than ever.
Alright. Okay. I think we're ready to go. It's him. Waiting in plain sight for us, huh? He's unmistakably a member of the society. Yeah, but his face isn't ringing any bells. Well, he did manage to emerge alongside the fool at the Capitol, as I hear. Now, how'd you get that little tidbit? Still, there's something about this guy.
Welcome, O valiant heroes. You have done well to make it this far in your quest to liberate the Demon Lord's castle. Ah, forgive me. Mayhaps I oughtn't throw that term around so blithely.
Real funny.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
You mentioned waiting for an opportune occasion before. Don't suppose that would be now? No, I'm itching to know what number Enforcer Ouroboros is throwing at us this time. Of course he'd be one. He's got a real key player aura too. You'd be right, at least going by what Jin said. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to confirm your identity, apart from as a co-mastermind behind the Garton's takeover, that is.
Naturally. But first, I have a promise to deliver on.
Wait, what? We saw this at the catacombs too. Be vigilant. Data particles of unconceivable levels are coalescing. Those aren't shards either. They're deploying through a completely different process. Those look like my wings? It's almost like he's drawing something. Is that a dragon?
Yes, a legendary cryptid that once held dominion over the dense woodlands of southeastern Zemuria. Except now, it has been recast as the guardian of this third domain.
Nog Mahaja. What the what? Shit, this thing might be on par with the Dark Dragon. It resembles the being that wreaked havoc during the time of the Holy Iskan Empire, the Supreme Dragon Nog Mahaja. You mean from the Eastern fairy tales? Oh, for the love of... So that it's just straight up supernatural? You can recreate something like a divine dragon then, huh? That pretty much narrows down who you could be.
I should have expected you might catch on. Now, show me you can prevail with that same aplomb.
it comes. Deploying shards. It'll take every scrap of teamwork we've got. Right, prepare to engage.
Guardian, buckle down, everyone.
Win without anyone being
The
KO'd.
legendary King of Dragons, plucked straight from a fairy tale. Can you overcome foes wrought from fiction?
Looks like this'll be a tough fight. But I know we're strong enough to come out on top.
Let's go, everyone. Right. It's time we slew this dragon. Go at it full force.
Van, your turn.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan! Keep it up, it's working. If you would, Boost Age limiter removed!
And I forgot the frickin' orders again. Sure.
This'll clinch it. Relax! They saved me.
My mind is clear.
I'm up.
You won't best me.
Ah! How did you get it inflicted with seal so early? What even happened there?
On the attack.
I'll back you up. Keep it up. It's working. I'll lend a hand.
Regen and insight. Ugh.
On my... Please.
Keep it up. It's working. I'll back you up.
Need to build up some CP.
We can win this.
Keep it up. It's working. If you would.
I'll make it quick.
I gotcha. Go all in on him.
Let's roll.
If you would.
Come on. More to go. Sucker! Don't bother. My chance.
We should go on the attack.
Caught out.
Now it's my move.
Hit him.
Ready to go. There we go.
Bitch! She had to literally run up.
Imagined you would turn the tides in your favor.
This thing looks impressive, but a fake's a fake. Keep up the fight, everyone.
Keep it up. It's working.
Stagger, don't bother.
On to you, Arkride.
Let's clinch.
Understood.
Okay.
I ain't
After you.
Follow up.
Understood.
Here goes.
Here. Right on time.
Oh yeah.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
They
Thanks,
saved
Al.
me.
Sucker. Don't bother.
Duh.
My move.
Ah.
Right behind you. Now, for the exit.
On your cue. Need help?
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Have some more.
Count on me. Ready to go. I'll cover you.
Right, because she's got two now, so.
Now.
I still love that Toa has to run up to go and shoot it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go at it full force.
Now.
Don't get too comfortable.
Don't bother.
If you would.
How dare you?
Ah. Of course you'd give me 0 arts.
You'll pay for that.
Brace yourself. Well played. Getting sharper.
That was
I can be of more use now.
a decent fight. Three CP.
Vanquishment of Third Domain Guardian confirmed.
Looks like we managed to beat it.
Bravo! Though, granted, my manifesting was somewhat imperfect. Nevertheless, what a shock it is that you subdued the beast. And I made maximal use of this garden's resources, recreating it too.
Cocky jackass. You having fun? Kicking back and playing bystander as if that overgrown lizard just sicked itself on us?
Now quit stalling and make with the introductions already.
You may as well. Our guild branch already has you marked by name as an enforcer with a checkered history.
Number 7 to be exact. The man capable of materializing anything and everything his mind can envision.
Ha! Anything and everything is, as one might expect, a bit of an overstatement. But I digress.
Simeon, the Imaginator.
My name is Simeon, otherwise known as Enforcer Number 7, the Imaginator. At last I make myself known, albeit at your behest. Donning this hat at a forward tilt has been obscuring my vision. It is an honor to formally meet at last. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Rufus?
Well, I've already grown accustomed to being recognized on the spot. That much I can say.
Just two 30-something hotties with an air of authority. Of course, they don't hold a candle to you, S.
Maybe don't compare me to guys twice my age.
I give his name 88 points, which puts Rufus just a smidge lower.
So even he's higher than me? You really do pull that name scoring thing on everyone you meet.
Hang on here! This is no time for style ratings.
We can reproduce threats that seem too real to be virtual. We can't let our guards down for a second. And now that a society member has finally appeared before us, I would like to hear what he can tell us.
He doesn't appear to have technological expertise. Might that mean he has a co-conspirator?
Yeah, somebody acting separately from the fools out in the open antics. The ringleader who called on you and that gaudy gal for his ongoing remodel of this castle. Ren and Jorg had plenty to say about him. But maybe we ought to hear from the geezer directly if he's done spying on us over there. Well, Sixth Anguis, come out of hiding already.
Oh-ho.
Ah, there.
Ah, most impressive.
Your nose is even keener than the rumors claim, Van Arkride. Ren and Meister Jorg are indeed old acquaintances. A pleasure, might I add, to see the divine blade of ash and roaring lion again. I am Novartis, 6th Anguis of the Society, and head of the 13 factories. Whether our paths have previously crossed or not, I do hope to leave a lasting impression upon you all. It would seem Ren has yet to join your ranks, contrary to my expectations. But that doesn't make this any less marvelous. Just look at this veritable host of specimens worthy of my intellect. Lady Lapis and Nadia Rain, for instance. I can see these 2 years since Crossbell's latest crisis have treated you well. That body Meister Jorg fashioned after transferring to Marduk is nothing short of magnificent, and Nadia's throughput has grown higher than ever. And I mustn't forget the Black Rabbit, Altina Orion. I understand you're receiving tutelage from Ms. Plato whilst affiliated with the Epstein Foundation, yes?
Novartis, where are you going with this?
Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Oh, such promising synergy you provide as a holdover of the workshops. Marduk's storied concierge has caught my interest as well. Even against shard technology and simulacra, your bionic parts are in a league of their own. And then we have a direct disciple of Latoya Hamilton. Oh, I'm simply titillated with curiosity about the circumstances behind your birth and present state.
I've been bracing myself for this wrinkly creep, but it seems like his PhD is in skeeviness. Now I know for myself how it feels to get shivers down your spine.
Don't even give him the satisfaction. He won't lay a finger on you if I can help it.
And so long as the Meister is with Marduk, their technology too will be beyond his grasp.
You're still hung up on the Black Workshop? It's long gone at this point. Altina, you don't have to acknowledge a word out of his mouth.
Yeah, let the fossil babble himself off the deep end.
The way he clings to the old days is proof he's gone senile.
All you need to do is keep facing forward, Altina. Just like Millium.
Mr. Salesian, please don't pay him any mind.
Right. I won't. He's just under the illusion that scrounging up a hodgepodge of information means he's got us all figured out.
Yes, that's more than likely the case.
I might not be able to tell this guy's face from his ass, but that part of his personality is almost too easy to read.
Yeah, Compared to the Oathbreaker, he's an open book.
Slander me as you will, but I won't allow you to lump me in with that good-for-nothing cad. In the first place, my perspective lies on an entirely different plane from yours. With the possible exception of his 3 disciples, Claude Epstein and I are in a realm none can... Ah, speaking of which... Yes, that's right. Epstein's legacy is present, as is one of his relations. I see, I see. Given your connection to Ren, I assume you have at least some baseline level of technological fluency. But that isn't the part of you that intrigues me so very prodigiously. Moreover, I'm told your father is none other than...
Gonna have to cut you off there, Sixth Anguis. Can't say I appreciate you leering at a girl her age.
And just what are you trying to achieve interrupting me right before I get to the good part? Though, come to think of it, inborn qualities aside, you're quite a rare specimen yourself, aren't you? Though you and McBurn seem to bear some similarities, the states of your factors fundamentally differ. While it may only be through the lens of virtual space, I will make sure to observe my fill of your hollow, as well as the mechanism they call your shackles.
You?
Hey! I've just about had it with...
Enough is enough! Every remark you make is as unbearable as the last. To say nothing of your obsession with Ren. Maybe you need reminding, but we're human beings, not research subjects for you to scrutinize. Each of us, without exception, is irreplaceable, with our own thoughts, feelings, and burdens to bear. The fact you keep measuring us by your own self-serving standards is obnoxious, and the way you act like you know it all has me on my last nerve. If I may borrow the words of a certain diary, so long as your perspective remains skewed by bias, then as a scientist, no, even outside of that, the truth will always elude your grasp. And at the risk of sounding presumptuous myself, I think that would be just as much a disservice to you.
Huh?
Yes. That was so cool! That's Aggie for ya. Flipping the switch when we need it most.
Mm-hmm. She gets 102 points, name included.
I can go over 100.
Kid really brings the thunder. Yeah. Apparently, she's one of Arkwright Solutions' part-timers.
And also a student of mine, technically speaking.
I've heard quite a bit about her.
It would seem our discussion has been thrown bombastically off course. Professor, why don't we leave them with our greetings and a glimpse of what's to come, as originally
You stay out of this, Simeon! I am the last person who should have to put up with a verbal berating from some uppity little whelp. That does it. Perhaps reprogramming the Garten and pushing a new Guardian update will teach you a lesson.
Rotten old... Are you trying to undo all our progress?
Pretty lame move, switching up the rules of your little game on us partway through.
Why even bother trying to pass this off as an RPG if you're just gonna suck all the immersion out?
No kidding. Maybe leave the GM job to the pros next time?
Silence, all of you! Mock me just once more and I'll roll out my tour de force ahead of...
Cut it out, Prof.
That girl from the second domain.
Ah, so you've come.
Yeah, well, my stream just wrapped up, so I thought I'd drop in and scoop the scenery out. What's good, chat? Short day no see. Ooh, we got some new viewers in the crowd, too.
sorry about all that. Proc here's the CEO of being problematic. Usually once he goes full Delulu mode like this, it legit hurts too much to watch. But harassing girls just ain't it, Chief. I've got to throw some apologies your way. Oh, the dude bros are good without one though, right? Not counting cool kid Small Bean over there, of course.
Would you stop calling me that?
Where did we leave off again?
You've only made your greetings thus far. I believe you mentioned a glimpse of what's to come would follow?
Quite so. The rules, after all, take absolute priority. Well, Professor, shall we move this along?
The gall turning your power words against a superior! Oh, sakes alive! Why is it that you enforcers, among certain others, insist on such brazen defiance?
Because you're an egotistical twat.
Maybe. Still, it did help you chill a little, right? The whole mad scientist shtick is so peak when you're low-key about it. So, let's keep it that way.
Is that a blush I'm seeing?
It definitely is.
How unconventionally endearing of him.
I am not blushing.
Creepy than anything, but okay.
Prolonging this any further would only squander time. And I, for one, am too exceedingly busy a man to spare so much as a second of it on one of your ilk. Our every effort must be aimed toward obtaining that which slumbers at the Grim Garden's topmost level. A hidden treasure unbeknownst even to Marduk.
Hidden treasure?
One even Marduk isn't aware of? But what? And how?
To begin with, isn't the Grim Garden your doing in the first place?
It's true that the external layer has been tampered with considerably, but its intrinsic base-level data remains untouched. And on the subject of said data dwelling in that abyss, how much, for the sake of example, might you know about it, Miss Concierge?
The inciting incident for this came 2 years prior, when Marduk's systems purportedly breached the Society's celestial globe. Such a feat, however, would ordinarily be an impossibility. Isn't that right, Professor?
Exactly so. The code our Grand Master bestowed unto us is of its own kind, capable of delineating the divergent laws. The very fact that they were able to break through it is proof that Marduk's technology is anomalous to an inordinate degree. What's more are the Zypha standard and the shards it employs. With them, Marduk has utterly trounced the Epstein Foundation at its own forte. The conclusion I drew was that part of the source of their success rested in the garden. Thus did I take possession over it.
It's a subterranean, isn't it?
So in a way, you guys are several steps ahead of us on your own run-through of this place.
Moreover, we've been following behind on the route you've previously cleared.
Correct on both counts. Ultimately, that which we have captured is the original Merchien Garden. Upon each seizure, however, I assisted in heightening the difficulty by way of my own personal touches.
So it's you who gets off on this crap!
Medieval Gothic fantasy, huh? I guess I can sorta see it, going by the outfit.
Oh, word. That's Simulator's gem for sure. His powers had a lot to do with it too, probably.
I shan't deny my penchant or aptitude for such things, but in sooth, that is not the whole of it.
Huh?
Our salutations end here. I await your successive efforts with bated breath, Arkwright Solutions. The same goes for the ladies and gentlemen of Thors. as well as you and your picnicking front cohorts, Sir Dominion.
Leaving matters on the outside in Campanella's hands frees me to devote my focus on this end with absolute abandon. We will be your opponents for as long as you take up the gauntlet. Needless to say, I'll be collecting a wide assortment of data in the process.
Aw, I didn't get to drop my name reveal. Oh well, it'll happen sooner or later. Don't know if I can make it to the function next time, but you guys stay on that grind set, okay? Laters!
Okay, the fact that she wanted to give us her
administrative control released.
name is kind of funny.
Grimgarten, third domain. Total liberation secured.
I thought that's who that was. Simeon is voiced by Todd Habercorn. And I was like, I know that voice actor. I know that voice actor behind that damn accent. And it was kind of bugging me, so I looked it up.
No hard feelings.
Afterward, Van, Reen, Kevin, and their respective teams return to one of the mid-domains together. Having finally met the masterminds behind the Garten's theft, they decided to discuss their future plans, only to run into a new hurdle. We'd be better off grouping up here from now on, knowing what's ahead. But so much for that, huh? Who could have guessed this? Our account give us technical difficulties combining our routes. My apologies. The Foundation's team is doing their utmost to find a solution. But apparently, due to the professor's interference, ID modifications no longer have any effect. I had hoped we could, at the very least, consolidate the mini-domains at each entry point. It would seem, however, that finding a fundamental solution with Marduk and the Epstein Foundation's technology is no easy task at present. Well, this is where Arkwright Solutions entered from. So the other two teams will just have to come and go via their own mini-domains. Oof, sounds like a plain old hassle. There seems to be only one route beyond this point. Meaning if each team entered separately, it could very well cause an overlapping conflict. Yes, in which case we would be left waiting in vain, with no way of convening. The time could be spent enjoying some refreshments, though. There wouldn't be much elegance to that. I'm never one to say no to a snack break, but still, we ought to think of some way to make this work. Us fixers are keen on sticking things out here. Assume the same goes for the rest of you? If possible, yeah. This place is a golden opportunity to rack up some combat experience. The whole time barely passing deal's a big check in the pro column, too. What better way to sneak off and play hooky? Or take a breather for the squares out there? Come on, Fee. Well, that I can get behind in a heartbeat. If only the decor was a little less nothing burger. Don't get your hopes up, considering who the interior designer is. Anyway, we should all coordinate as much as we can. That said, if we do manage to combine forces, there'll have to be a few lines drawn in the sand. Eh? Huh? Nadia? No doubt Arkwright's crew is poking their noses into something or other over in the capital. And Reen and you and your guys have major business on your plate in Basel, yeah? As for us, we're on a vacation, let's call it. Can't have too many deaths if you catch my drift. Right, sorry to say, but matters on our end will have to stay confidential too. Not that we can't drop a few hints on the down low. Well, we shouldn't have any real hang-ups talking about stuff of society related or otherwise. And again, this morning was kind of a dud. Might be best to wait until we've sorted out shit a little more. Yeah, good call. Speaking on behalf of the guild, we would much prefer to get a grasp on every side of these affairs. Now, the overall picture will come to light bit by bit, I'm sure. Just as time will tell whether or not we can emerge as the valiant heroes in arms who prevail, united in purpose over the sabled castle's ordeals. You're actually pushing that angle? Huh, he's even more playful to a fault in person. Heroes in arms. I kinda like the sound of that, actually. Master? What is it, Bearguard? Heard you got a knowing look on your face. He's noticed something? Well, my familiarity with the Marhengarten is limited solely to what you all have encountered. But was there not a certain someone whose aid you petitioned when first entering it? I do remember you calling on her for help when things were too much for even Marduk to handle. Hang on, Van. And are you saying that's gonna be a regular thing? Already is. Wouldn't even be the first time she's elbowed in on this so far. Come on out, Mare Bear. Not like you haven't been eavesdropping anyway.
I told you not to call me that. Oh, forget it.
She's just as I've heard. Adorable. Beautiful, even. Actually showing yourself now, huh? It's been quite a while.
I saw your whole standoff with those snakes and everything, so no need to give me the rundown. Long story short, you want to merge 3 separate accounts into one, right?
It's possible then? It may well be where she is concerned. In that case, would you mind, Mare? We don't have any treats to pay you back with, but I can offer my sweetest... my sweetest please and thank you.
Well, so you do know how to ask politely.
Mare. Whoa, what's all that? A torrent of shards? No, wait.
Converging entry mini-domains. Here and now, I open a sanctum for the heroes seeking to liberate the Castle of Darkness.
Gotta love how Mare's got a bit of a taste for the theatrical. Wow, where are we? We're in Mare's recreation of the domain entrances. Interstitial Sanctum. The 3 mini-domains, they've been infused into a single phase space? Yes, Yes, via a colossal amount of computing power no one but her is capable of. No one but Mare, you say?
So, that about do it this time around? Doubt it'll be the last, but make sure to give it your all anyway. Even if time does pass more slowly in here, we don't have too much longer before the... Once that happens, there won't be any stopping the... from activating. Just something to keep in mind.
Huh? What was that just now? Her words were bleeped out. Right, I did hear about this. Well, pressing things ain't likely to get us anywhere, so I'll just say thanks and leave it at that. Answer me one question though, Mare. The abyss inside this castle, it had to have anything to do with your origins by chance? Is that a yes? Come to think of it, isn't Mare's AI a hybrid build using research purchased from various companies? Yes, I have been told. However, that her basaltmost core basaltmost core was provided in-house, and from a certain division in particular. Even without the finer details, I believe I understand. This is something of a homeland for you, isn't it? The birthplace of a one-of-a-kind AI who seemingly dwells between worlds, whose true identity we're forbidden from knowing. You mean...
In a way, yes. But strictly speaking, no. Well, see ya. And try not to overdo it, okay?
Afterward, Ven and the others checked out the sanctum that would serve as their new base of operations. Within it, they discovered a variety of facilities, including a mysterious stone monument. After deciding to log off at their own paces, everyone proceeded to familiarize themselves while weighing whether to retackle the now unified third domain. Well, I'll be. Never expected a place to have a classical thermare bathhouse, those of all things. I thought things were insane back in the Marian Garten, but this just takes the cake. Well, whatever. Might as well make the rounds in the facilities before logging off. We've got the Epstein workshop, Grimoire decryption. Could even squeeze in some more training in, too. The extra member limit has returned to 1. So in the Grimgarten, you can access extra members S commands. I mean, duh. Interstitial Sanctum. The Interstitial Sanctum offers a space to chat with your comrades. As well as direct access to Grimgarten's wide variety of features. Okay. Old Spring campsite. We'll start over here. Campsite. Got a fire and everything. Almost brings to mind in the sort of campsite a group of heroes might make before they set off for the Demon Lord's castle. Got a pretty relaxing vibe to it, honestly. Looks like there's enough room for some weapons maintenance at least. Might even be able to set up a little training area too. It'll give us a chance to familiarize ourselves with one another's fighting styles. Wow, I can't believe the Garten set up a whole campsite for us. It's kind of reminding me of when our Jaeger Corps would go out on campaigns together. I used to set up camps like this all the time when I was a Jaeger. More to the point, though, this Sanctum place is pretty nice. Think I'll be making the most of it while I still can. Wow, this Sanctum thing's got practically everything you'd need for loafing and lounging. I'm kind of impressed. Indeed. And with its facilities for gear maintenance and the like, I'd say it makes for an excellent base of operations. Ditto to that. Plus, it's a nice little gathering spot like this. Plus, a nice little gathering spot like this will give us the opportunity we need to build friendships and forge bonds. Speaking of which, you two care to break the ice over some tea? Come on, what do you say, Beauty's Blade? Miss A-lister? Oh, I'm good for the moment, thank you. I'd like to finish exploring the facilities here before I'm called elsewhere. Yeah, probably best we understand how things here work before we take off on our next dungeon crawl. But hey, you want to take a break? Go for it. Damn, these really are professionals. No, I'll help. Please let me help. You guys quietly busted there, Crow. I'm actually kind of impressed that they just quietly turned him down like that. That was smooth. Kudos, ladies. Fumbled that one big time. Probably a sign I should be taking things more seriously, huh? I mean, seeing as we're kicking into full gear now, about time I started pulling my weight, yeah? Yeah, maybe. I imagine reclaiming the Garten might help to prepare us for hostile situations in the real world as well. The facilities here would certainly come in handy in such matters. Make sure you get a good grasp on them while you still can, Van. If you ask me, this place is going to work just fine as a base, especially with all these high-tech gadgets and gizmos. Guess we better start learning their ins and outs, yeah? I do like that. That is actually kind of cool. That's a required one. We'll go to this one first. Hey, Orion, you find out anything about that stone monument? Well, I still don't understand how it functions exactly, but I was able to determine its purpose at least. Apparently, it's called a reminiscence pedestal. It seems to be a device that enables you to view past events recorded in things called memento orbs. View past events. There was something similar in here in the Reverie Corridor too. Huh, sounds like you're pretty familiar with the setup then. But anyway, memento orbs, huh? Do you have any idea what they might be? Yeah, I think so. When we were running around here earlier, I got something that it matches the description. Suppose I can give it a try later. Additionally, the pedestal seems to have some additional functions that remain hidden for the moment. It would seem you'll simply have to learn more as you use it. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the lowdown. We really appreciate your help, Altina. It's no trouble. All of you are the ones helping us is at the Foundation, after all. By the way, this door leads to the Epstein workshop, and this one leads to the Grimoire Decryption. You can make use of the doors whenever you want to assess the facilities from this area. Roger that. Oh, I simply adore the atmosphere in here. The architecture is so refined and elegant, though admittedly I'm a bit disappointed by it lacking a cafeteria. Of course you are, Lapis. The base appears to be equipped with all the facilities we could possibly need, and we even have access to the East Epstein workshop from here as well. The pedestal remains a bit of a mystery, however. If you find any memento orbs on your travels, why don't you set them and see what happens? Stop it. What's up? Something the matter? No, it's just, it looks like Albert's been trying to get a hold of me. Sorry, if you'll excuse me a moment. Hello? Right, of course. Oh? Sure, that's fine. I'll see you later then. More student council work? Doesn't sound like it. He said he had something he wanted to talk to me about, so we made plans to meet up in a bit. I know we're probably going to have a meeting after this, but do you mind if I head out for a little? Well, he said it wouldn't take very long, so I imagine I'll be back before we start anyway. Fine by me. Take all the time you need. I wonder why Albert needed to talk to me on such short notice. He said it wouldn't take very long, but, well, sorry. If you don't mind, I'm just going to slip out for a bit. A reminiscence pedestal, huh? Wonder what it'll show me. Might as well give it a shot. Songs my mother taught me. The girl had been an orphan her whole life. Oh god, that's hard to read. That's hard to read. "50 years had passed since Calvert became a republic, and its new capital, Edith, had grown rapidly in those decades. Well, honestly, Raxor, okay, you know what? Let's actually test this. True. Let me actually see this. Because if I expand this... No, that's a bit difficult to read even when I expand the preview. And I have the stream up on my phone, so let's put it up on full. Yeah, no, that's both. It's a little hard on both. It's not the worst I've ever seen, but that is oof. It's the color choice, is honestly. However, where there was a... Okay, we're just gonna do this each time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, for the dialogue, I'll agree that it's the monitor. For this one, it's the color choice. Cause like Jesus, that white text is it would be practically invisible if it didn't have the frickin' black outline. So yeah, no. I can already tell you that, yeah, no, it's the moment. These memento orbs are gonna fucking hurt my eyes. However, where there is a bright light, dark shadows are cast. The city's explosive growth, though, saw many people left behind in its wake. Those people became derelicts. God damn it. Drifters became derelicts, drifters, prostitutes, beggars, urchins, pickpockets, thieves, and bandits. Among them was a little girl orphaned from birth. She was something of a pickpocketing savant. Yes, savant. Having been trained by an old thief. Well, that too, but like, honestly, I was able to be like, okay, that's kind of like, okay, the blurring of the words, I can tell that's my monitor, but like, look at the white on the girl's pants there, where it's just like, here, let's have it be like the white along with white text. It's like, no, they didn't think it. They didn't think this through. Who? Like, honestly, I don't know why this one doesn't have the black background that the dialogue does. Well, the ones that are fully voiced will be exempt from this, but yeah. Oh, I didn't read that fully. Every day she would take to the streets. It's making marks of the Burgonese who went from flaunting their status. Who went about flaunting their status. Though she got along with the old thief, he was prone to violence when he drank, and when she was 12 years old, his chronic disease took him. Oh my god! After pushing the old man's remains to the church, the girl felt a strange mix of relief and emptiness. She then wandered to the city's outskirts. She found herself on a plateau overlooking a gorgeous view. Although still under development, several mansions had already been built in the area.
I think this place is called Leva or something.
Ugh. As the sun sank in the sky, the mansions appeared empty to the girl, and the grand cityscape below her seemed entirely devoid of life.
I could probably pocket some good stuff here sometime.
She mumbled to herself listlessly and turned to leave, but stopped in her tracks when a fine-looking house at the top of the hill caught her eye. It was white, neither too large nor too small, and had a tasteful air that set it apart from the garish houses of the newly rich. For whatever reason, it was this house that had offended the girl far more than any of the grotesquely lavish buildings in the area. She hid herself with a elf and snuck a peek at the front lawn. And the garden there was carefully maintained, and the grounds in the building modest and clean. It was immediately clear to the girl that this was not the work of a hired gardener or a cleaning service. The owner had done this all themselves.
Pisses me off. You think you're so much better than everyone else, huh?
Yeah, and even in that screenshot, it was frickin' blurring Raxor. Like, I can barely read that in every screenshot, and I checked everything. I checked my stream on my phone. I pulled up the full screen preview on OBS and the TV. All of them are saying this is ridiculous. Why are you blurring the colors so badly? Like, it might be partially that, but it's like everything else is not as bad as this Raxor. Or everything else has been perfectly fine. I mean, because of the way they light the scene. As the daylight began to wane, and she made up her mind, and twilight would be the perfect time for a robbery. And that's the other reason why I hesitate to say that it's a bad thing, because when it's on the actual black background, I can read it perfectly fine. But it's only when it's on the frickin' brightly colored background that it's like my eyes are like straining to try and fucking read it. Even if the owner was home, she was confident in her ability to snatch something of value without being spotted. Then, just as the girl was getting ready to climb over the stubby outer wall and sneak her way in, she heard the light tinkling of a piano coming from inside. The melody he flitted delicately on the air, accompanied by the sound of a woman's voice, singing with a range and vibrancy that belied her years. Before the girl realized it, she had walked through the front gate and entered the property, as though the music was drawing her in. The mansion's front door wasn't even locked. As she stepped into the house, the girl briefly mused about how careless the owner must be. Navigating through the mansion toward the music, the girl felt a strange sense of exhilaration the closer she got to the source, and then there it was. Actually, that's the perfect contrast right there. There, the black and gray, I can read that perfectly well. small piano sat tucked away in the corner of the living room, and there spinning melody and song neatly together as was sat there. And there, God damn it, eyes, focus. Now my eyes are just trying to be fucking, trying to fucking make me look obnoxious. And there, spinning melody and song neatly together, sat a gentle old woman. The girl stood there dumbfounded, the music enveloping her like a mother's embrace. Without her realizing it, a tear streamed down her cheek.
And what have we here? A guest, perhaps?
The old woman called out to the girl in a soft voice, her smile gentle and heartfelt. Songs my mother taught me, that's it? What I just saw now seems like it was a memory from a long time ago. Suppose I'll keep it in the back of my mind for now. About the Reminiscent Pedestal. You can use the Reminiscent Pedestal to review memories of the past sealed inside the different memento orbs. You can also view past connection events that Van has experienced, as well as peer into alternate timelines to view unseen connection events. However, in order to do so, you'll need to consume connection pieces, which you can obtain in the Grim Garden. Well, okay then. Alright. Interesting. Might as well do some grimoire decryption.
Welcome to my study. Of course, allow me. How pretty! That went well.
Nice. Got a couple of a few connection pieces already. Nice. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Let's see if we can adjust it. Oh, wow. Oh, hang on. There we go. We'll lower the brightness, I guess. Let's see if that actually fixed that. Kind of. Except not really. Ugh, whatever. Alright.
Welcome.
Might as well use... What? Oh, come on. Feels a little weird seeing you here after we were just chit-chatting in the sanctum a second ago. That is an understandable sentiment. Now, I have two announcements to make. The first pertains to switching avatars. Avatar? Oh, right, that little piece we use to move around the game board. Correct. as well as those responsible for overseeing the workshop and the decryption of grimoires. Even now, you are interfacing with one such avatar, which utilizes predetermined patterned responses to communicate. Regarding the workshop, its administrators are Instructor Toa and myself. Additionally, I manage the grimoire decryption together with Lapis. Should you wish to change who manages which facility, you are free to do so anytime. So now we can change which avatars are there. Gotcha, I'll keep that in mind. As for the other announcement, there is a new addition to the Epstein Workshop, the Grim Arena. This will allow you to partake in various combat challenges as well as a fishing simulator. Incidentally, it hosts 2 other recreational activities as well. There are others more qualified to elucidate you on that matter, however, so I will turn it over to them. How's it going? Fancy meeting you here in this virtual world. So, this is the Grim Garten, huh? It's got a pretty mysterious vibe going on. Jack Hale? Hell? The heck are you two doing in this place? We're here on a job, as it turns out. We were hired to be card dealers in the Grim Arena. For blackjack and poker specifically, I'll be in charge of the former, and Jack will be handling the latter. Technically, you'll only be playing against avatars, but if you think they won't kick your butts, well, I got some bad news for you. The Foundation's got some weird development priorities, but whatever, I'm game. I'll be waiting for you. Later, Van, Altina. Thank you very much, you two. To summarize, you're free to play card games in the Grim Garten whenever you want. So yay, now we can play blackjack and poker whenever we want. Cool. Okie dokie, I'll keep that in mind too.
This should prove effective.
Alright. And now I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Alright.
Is something the matter? Please select a service.
Yeah.
Version upgraded.
Okay.
Preparing for another. This is what we have for sale.
Alright.
Thank you very much. Seeking a challenge?
Sure, let's give the challenge battle a whirl first. Let's give the general.
It's over! Bring it on!
Keep it up, it's working!
Ray? Go for it, Elaine! It's over!
Ready to assist.
I'll take you on.
Caught out! There!
You know what? We'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll take you on.
It's over! Got your number!
Might as well do this.
Life and death.
Don't bother. I'm ridiculous. Time activate.
Here for you. Here to help.
Ridiculous.
There.
That's how it goes.
I can't get complacent.
I won't stop here.
I can still get stronger.
Yay, we get 500 septium mass for that. And an SP. Nice.
How may I help you? We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime.
Sure, let's do the fishings. How to return. Select return from the travel menu. Go to go back to the Epstein workshop. Okay.
Gotcha!
Whoops. On.
Here goes. Point.
Here goes.
Wrong button.
Let's do this thing.
That's it.
Shock one up.
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 Ah, come on.
That's it.
Think I caught me a rare one.
Nice. Might as well keep going. Put it a little bit.
That's it.
It's gonna be a crawl blast again, isn't it? Oh, no. Another crab.
Got myself a whopper.
Oh, what? Oh, I've only got fishing bait left. Oops.
That's it.
Alright.
Chalk one up.
Alright. Alright. Back to the workshop.
Welcome.
Alright.
You'd like to change the music?
Yeah.
You have wonderful taste. What a nice tune.
Field battles. I think we'll keep that on random.
Take care of yourselves.
Alright.
Good stuff.
Logged. Conquering the first battle, the challenge battle.
Good stuff.
6 types of things, and the
Good
damage
stuff.
dealt. Nebulous Cannon. Alright. Okay, so now that we gotten that out of the way, still got a couple more things left. You already caught 2? Hey, nice job, Phony Father. I'm just getting started over here. Wait, who are you calling Phony Father? I'm as real as they come, you little punk. Sounds like you two are into having fun. I only meant to give this a quick try, but I ended up getting sucked in. Even though this is virtual reality, this is such a gem of a spot. I feel like I'm going to tell, and I've gotta tell my fishing buddy about it. Fishing buddy, huh? Sounds like you've got a pretty eclectic circle of friends. You're the last guy I want to hear that from, Arkwright. Anyway, a chance to fish in a spot this nice doesn't come along every day. If you feel like casting a line, you're welcome to join me. Sure thing, I'll hit you up when the mood takes me. Types of fish that are caught in the interstitial sanctum will increase as story progresses. Okay, cool. Huh, Marduk's always looking for ways to knock my socks off, I swear. I mean fishing in VR? More importantly though, don't worry too much about taking back the Garten and all that. With this group, we'll have it back to normal in no time. Going fishing in a virtual simulator? Weird as hell and ill, not gonna lie. But hey, guess there are worse ways of letting off steam. This priest guy's a pretty decent hand at it, too. Maybe I'll challenge him to a fishing face-off sometime. Uh-huh. Yeah, you would, Aaron. Still can't believe this place has a thermae, hey, of all things. Really is a magnificent sight. Yeah, it's nice how it's structured to let you enjoy the scenery outside while you bathe. But I think I like most of how it. What I like most about it is how similar the water is to a natural hot spring. Oh yes, that reminds me, Rain. Your hometown is Ymir, correct? The town known as the Hot Spring Paradise. Ah, that checks out. Makes sense you've got such discerning tastes when it comes to bathing. Yeah, I suppose so. Incidentally, it would seem this bathhouse is known as the Holy Spirit Spring. The temperature of the area near us is on the low side, about 86 degrees. So you're saying it's basically a big heated swimming pool? A big heated swimming pool? This is the perfect chance for me and Ness to wear our swimsuits and get all filthy, flirty poolside. Okay, first off, I take issue with you treating a bathhouse as any kind of swimming pool. Second, you want to get all lovey-dovey, get a room. On the topic of swimsuits, it seems we can all use the outdoor area at the same time, so long as we put on our swimwear. If anyone wants a longer soak, you can grab a towel and use the indoor part of the baths. We can set up different times for men and women there. A fine plan. I know I'm gonna make a beeline for the place whenever I need a soak. Holy Spirit Spring, which again, bathing restores all your stuff. Cool. Sure.
Oh, this is bliss.
Just how I like it.
So relaxing. This feels amazing.
Always nice to take a load off.
Yep. I'd heard there was a hot spring available in the Marihan Garten as well, but new or not, the concept of hot spring in VR is simply fascinating. Well, I look forward to trying it myself someday. Might be a bit different from what we have back at home, but I'm glad we have a hot spring all the same. Now, a little soak to recharge our batteries, and we'll be ready to face what comes our way. The numerous support facilities, a hot spring. Yes, I think this area will do quite nicely as a base of operations. It would seem we owe Mare a great deal of gratitude. I tell ya, you really gotta give my props to Mare for this one. It's like the perfect place to get back and relax. Oh, and I bet the medicinal baths must feel heavenly here. Alright, those are next on my list. Alright, nope, that's not quite everybody. There's one more group I haven't talked to. Professor Novartis of the Society. Heidi, the man is practically Grand's polar opposite. That he has the technical capabilities to take control of the Garten is incredible, frankly. But I refuse to let him get away with this. And you won't have to if we all work together, Catra. Not with people like Rufus on our side. Thanks for agreeing to join up with us, by the way. Indeed, to find myself of collaborating with the Thor's crew once more is certainly a strange twist of fate, but a welcome one all the same. And of course, I look forward to working with yours as well, Arkwright. By the by, would you have a moment to speak about those useful little bulletin board jobs of yours? We'd hoped you ask your permission to take them on. Huh? I mean, yeah, sure. Just hit me up before you log out. Yeah, any help would be much appreciated. I have a feeling we shouldn't let our guards down around this guy. Very true. Standing here in the Grim Garten, I can't help being reminded of the Reverie Corridor we encountered in Crossbell. Anyhow, I look forward to working together, Thor's, Arkwright Solutions. We can't afford to lose to Novartis, and considering our combined strength, I'm confident we won't, not if we work together. Given how widespread we are, I imagine actually working together might be a bit difficult. But that's not even to mention our different goals. Well, even so, I'll continue to do my best to provide support from the sidelines. We'll get through this. Alright. That is indeed everyone. Alright, cool. Alright. Time to move on. Ah! So now we can exit it. Hi, Reverie. Yeah. I don't know. The color blend just is off for me. Hey, so I don't know. Anyways. Alright, so that's the end of that one. 12,000 Mira. Alright, interesting.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
Alright. So that was a decent intermission chapter. So now we only have 2 routes. Apparently Kevin's route isn't continuing just yet. So we can either go for Altered Dawn or What Lies Beyond the Canopy. You recommend doing Van first? Huh. Yeah, alright, I guess we can do Vans. Yeah, Reed's looks ridiculously short, or judging by that timeline, so I guess let's go ahead and do that. He's got 2 mysterious joiners, apparently. So, after clearing the 3rd domain of the Garten, Van and the group met up with Elaine and returned to Old Town for a late lunch. I should probably think of getting some lunch myself, actually. Hey, the rain lit up.
Right then. We've got a pretty good picture of the Grim Garten and what moves the Society's been making.
Seems like they really don't have anything to do with this White Orb Mint or those AD freaks.
Which is kind of weird, if in all honesty. Because this is the first time that we've ever had like Ouroboros and then another villain faction pulling shit at the same time. Now, to be fair, Ouroboros has been involved in when other shit has been going down, but them being behind shit. Yeah, we've never had two them and that, and we pretty much already have an idea of who it is. It is remnants of the frickin' DG cult that have now altered to being this new cult, called the AD cult or whatever. Because I mean, to me that just makes sense, but. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like they have done the obvious. They have done the whole. It's too freaking obvious, and then oh look, it's exactly what it was. It's exactly the obvious answer. They've done that before, multiple times. That could mean any number of things, honestly. I don't know. What I do know... what I do know is that I'm actually gonna go get myself something to eat. I will be right back. Okay. Ugh. Sorry about that. Probably should have stayed on the save screen to go do that. Oh well.
Well, most of them anyway. That Brad is definitely involved. And I'd put money on the Oathbreaker's blue fur-wearing ass showing up too.
Knowing him, I wouldn't be surprised if he was up to something. But from what he said back on Nemeth Island, I just can't see him intentionally trying to imitate the cult.
I found myself loathing them once I learned that the little girl I once knew was still being dragged down by what they did to her. One of my crimes was indirectly forming the Gardens, and, as you said, I brought members of the cult into the fold. When a crime of mine is over and done with, I like to put it out of my mind completely before I start thinking up my next one. Then I saw that she was still suffering from the pain they engendered, and thus my concentration was shot.
Yeah, there's no question that he's a terrible person, but it really didn't seem like he was lying about that.
Let's put him out of our minds for the moment. He's an evil man, yes, but he follows his own set of principles fairly strictly.
Yeah.
True. Guy's got a rep to uphold, I guess. We'll just have to keep an eye out for him when he does finally show up.
In that case, A.D. Or rather, Alter Dawn. The most important thing at the moment is determining who or what is behind them.
Yes, the mastermind ultimately responsible for the Crimson Grendel was a ghost from the past, a parasite fed by the cult. But by this point, the DG cult has long been thoroughly wiped out, and no one has found even a hint of any other remnants.
If that's the case, does that mean this is a completely new group? Or maybe someone pretending to be one?
Chances these guys are completely new ain't zero, but still pretty slim, I'd say. You'd need an absurd amount of technical backing to cook up something like this, after all.
That's true.
An orbment with no serial number, and said to have been made 20 years ago.
Though its appearance is quite different from the 50-year-old Genesis, it's clear that both are of exquisite workmanship.
I tried to scan it, but all I was able to tell is that it's filled with a large number of very small parts. And just like the Genesis, its casing is completely sealed. It was made to never be opened.
And if we do try to crack it open, we'll probably just end up ruining all those little parts inside, huh? Even though the design on the outside is different, it really does seem like it's meant to be a replica of the Genesis.
Sure seems that way. We didn't have any of the real ones around last night, but I was able to transform into the Grendel all the same. Now that we know what we do, odds are it was because of the white orbment Ix was carrying.
That definitely checks out. Now that I think about it, this thing I've got is kind of the same, though I can still open it up a little to do basic maintenance.
Ticks me off that this is basically a handout from that clown, but I'll hold on to it for now, just in case. Any of the Genesis start acting up, you let me know ASAP. Could be some kind of resonance or even interference from this thing.
Got it. I'll be sure to pay close attention. I'll also keep all my senses sharp. That'll be easier now that the rain's finally let up. Fee, Lapis, and all the others are doing their best. I'm not gonna lose to them.
That's the spirit. Thinking about it, though, both of their groups seem to have their own goals at the moment.
The Thor's group is one thing, but I'm worried about Swin and Nadia.
Me too. It almost seemed like something was weighing on them, but they couldn't talk about it.
It's just as I'd heard then.
Well, no point in speculating before they're ready to open up. We can try and feel things out next time we're in the garden, though. Big picture's outline is starting to come into focus, at least. For now, let's get back to our patrols. Hit up some different spots from this morning. Besides, Elaine asked us to keep looking into the stuff from last night on behalf of the guild, so we've got that to tackle too.
Yeah, that was my thought too, Rex. Or when they said, "Oh, it was never meant to open up," it's like, that was the first thing that popped into my head. Which is funny because we're going to be dealing with those again in the fall. Ah. That's better. Excuse me.
Thank you. I admit I am very concerned about whatever it is that the Society's planning. But considering we still haven't found all the missing people yet, I can't ignore this AD group. I appreciate all your help in investigating them.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can. And with that, it's time we began our afternoon shift.
Elaine has temporarily joined the party. Ugh. Of course it's temporary. Right, why wouldn't it be? Wow, the levels are pretty much all evened out.
Shock one up.
What's over here? Oh no, it's on the other side. Okay. That's weird. Oh. Hey, Yume, we have to hurry. Hold on, I'll be right there. Oh, right, Yume he had mentioned something about a birthday party. Then shall we? You tried to talk to her before she leaves? It looks like she's still home. There's a staircase in the kitchen. Let's go. Oh, okay.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Oh, Van and everybody! Welcome to our humble abode.
Abode. Good afternoon, Yume. Hey, come to think of it, this is the first time I've been back here. Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? We come here sometimes to ask about room amenities and stuff. And such. Yume takes me here to play with her every so often. Are you heading out today?
I'm gonna go shopping with my friends today. Oh, and Anyas, you better look forward to your birthday. I'm gonna make a super duper big cake. It's gonna be so big it'll touch the ceiling.
This? I think that might be a bit too much cake. Maybe a little. I know you already said you would, but are you sure it's okay? I mean, isn't reserving the whole restaurant for a birthday party too much?
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as you enjoy yourselves, it'll be well worth it.
Agreed. You've taken good care of all of us here at the restaurant. So in return, I'm gonna put my cooking skills to the test for your birthday meal. Of course, Yume's super duper big cake will be the centerpiece.
I was told Ren will be returning home to Liberl soon, so I thought we could make it a farewell party for her as well. And go ahead and invite more of your school friends and anyone else you know in Edith too.
Thought I unmuted. Whoops. Maybe not Lapis. She'll eat the whole thing. Did I just cut myself? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Are you sure? I don't want to cram too many people into your place, but thank you. I agree. It's a special occasion. He said, so I'll be sure to make time to join as well. Well, damn. The way things are going, the lineup for this party might even outdo the eve of the Revolution Festival. Oh yeah, a lot of people come here for that, huh? Even after all the shadowy underworld types. Sounds like things are going to be pretty lively. I can't wait. Can we even fit that many people inside the restaurant? Also, I have a special surprise gift for you, Agnes. So look forward to it, okay? You bet I will, Yume. Shortly after, Yume headed out shopping with her friends, who were also waiting by the entrance. Paulette and Victor returned to their work as well.
Pick something already. A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. Be seeing ya.
Oh, right. Hey, Van, come here a sec. What's up, Victor? So, there's really only one thing to talk about. Agnes's birthday party. Do you know if her father is going to be able to come? Why do you ask, Victor? Because he stopped by. The day before yesterday, while you guys were in Ored. Came by about his daughter and left again, did he? Well, I guess you were popular with the former president, isn't it too? So another one must not have been too surprising. Of course it was a surprise. He's completely different from Mr. Rocksmith. I had heard about him. Oh, man. Why is my mouth suddenly sore? Sort of like that. Weird. I'd heard about him from the radio and papers, but the guy sure leaves an impression. I never would have imagined he'd be Agnes's father. Apparently, he likes surprises. He's left us with our jaws hanging more than a few times. It wouldn't be unheard of to think he might show up to the birthday party. He's kind of doing the doting daddy type, so the possibility certainly exists. However, it all depends on how the liftoff goes the day after tomorrow, and on whether it's successful or not. It's that important, huh? I guess it's the same day as Agnes's birthday. Alright, whoever comes, I'll make arrangements to handle it. Great, that'll be a big help. This launch is the same day as her birthday, huh? Might be a connection there. Is it supposed to be his present to his daughter? I guess that's a little too much of a stretch. Yeah, more than a little.
This place is so cozy.
Oh, hold up a sec, Agnes.
What is it?
Well, was thinking of getting you a little birthday gift, actually. Both as thanks for the one you gave me back in February, and to celebrate you haven't been with the office for about a year now.
Oh! Wow. It was in late August that we first met, wasn't it? It's hard to believe it's already been a year, but you don't need to worry about that. The pay is more than enough for me, and...
No can do. Sure, it's a thank you gift for the gift you got me, but you can also think of it as a present for finishing the school year and such. I sent a little something to Aaron and Fairy back for their birthdays too, so don't you even try to get out of this.
Is that so? If that's how it's going to be, then thank you. Oh, but just don't make it anything too expensive.
I've got it. But see, problem is, if this gift is gonna be covering so many bases, I'm having trouble pinning down what to get. Figured it'd probably be best to get some ideas straight from the source. I'm sure you'll be getting stuff from friends, family, and the others in the office, so I wanted to make sure I didn't overlap with anyone.
Aw, Van. Sorry, but can you give me a bit of time to think about it?
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry, or even get your first piercing.
That, it may be a bit early for me to do something like that.
What the fuck, Van?
Anyway, I'll think about it, okay?
That boss of ours couldn't turn off the charm if his life depended on it.
That reminds me. Miss Eau Claire, didn't you get that necklace as a gift from Mr. Arkwright?
Oh, yes. But I don't think there was any deep meaning behind it.
This...
You'll be turning 17, right, Agnes? Have you given any thought to college or careers?
Oh, not yet. I do know it's important to have that sort of thing figured out.
I'm sure you'll find the right path, Miss Clodell. For now, simply look forward to your birthday.
All this shopping's going to wear us out. Maybe we should have Theo start delivering it all for us.
Looks like our drone pal is really gonna start pulling their weight around here.
Additional connection events have been added.
I'll take that.
Yume's photo shoot? Okay. Oh, we definitely have to do that one. Oh, damn it.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist.
Oh, wow. upgraded version of Revelation. Huh. The only problem is that 6 U Material Plus is when I've only got 9.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. So yeah, the list has really expanded all of a sudden. I hope to see you again.
Oh hey, Ren's finally here.
So, this is the Merhien Garten, but with a grim coat of paint, is it? I swear, the professor always knows just how to make a mess of things.
No kidding. Oh, and heads up. Oh, shit. Oh, and heads up. The coot's still stuck on us big time. He gave us an entire spiel on which of us made for quality specimens, myself and Lapis included. It was horrendous. So his degeneracy... God damn it. Emmett throat, fuck off. So his degeneracy has only worsened with age, has it? Or perhaps it's that he's more frantic this time around to an unusual degree. Well, anyway, I'll feel a lot more at ease with you around, Ren. Now I can help you despite parting ways, no matter the time or place. There seem to be all sorts of familiar faces here too. We'll have a lot to touch base about, I'm sure. Come to think of it, you backed us up during both the Great Twilight and the mess in Crossbell that following year. Yeah, couldn't have done it without you. Without you, Estelle, and the rest of the Liberal crew. It's a pleasure to work together again, Ren. Damn, though, people told me you'd grown, but not by this much. Back in Phantasma, heck, even when Crossbell first went independent, you were still only yay high. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were her uncle, complete with the eyebrow-raising comments. It's been some time since my other self's those machinations, hasn't it? May this be a fruitful partnership. Good grief, somebody's got connections out the wazoo, and your network's not only gonna get wider from here. Here, puts the fear of Adios in me. You make a worthy rival on that front, Van. At any rate, I'll be lending you my full suite of expertise as a hacker or otherwise. Okay, so now Ren has joined us. And apparently we just get all of Ren's costumes just immediately. Interesting.
Good stuff.
Alright, so we get Ren's outfit, Ren's lightweight outfit, and her uniform. Oh. That's it? It's a little on the lame side.
You can count on me for support.
Ah.
Oh, this is bliss. Oh, now this is the life.
Nothing better.
Whew. Feel like a new woman.
Feeling good as new.
You can count on me for support. Good luck on your adventure.
Oh wow, fully unlocked. Damn. Oh wow, it's level. She starts with Potter Mater at level 4. God damn.
Understood. Providing support.
Got some interesting cover designs, at least. Let's be, oh, let's be. Cool. All right. So I can go back and do older ones, ones that I did not do.
Shackled hero sets out. Let's do this.
No reason to beat around the bush. Let's just frickin' go for it.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Simple.
Time for a little payback. Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Ren!
On your cue.
Let's stay on the offensive.
On you now.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! No bother. On to you, Arkwright.
We should go on the attack.
Arkwright! Ha! Chew on this! Open Hammer!
We can win this!
If you will.
By steel.
Be round!
My thanks.
My move now. Go at it full force. Right on time. CC activate.
Might as well just go for it. Oh, I didn't need it. Well, whatever.
That was some wicked fun.
Got it up to a B. With Ren getting the...
A predictable result.
Okay, then. Cool.
Just tell me whatever you need. Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Need more space septif.
Much appreciated. Be careful out there.
Well, okay. Oh, that's the reporting area. Well, well, there's an extra one up here, so I might as well do this one. Where'd she go? What if some people had come and kidnapped her? Whoa, what's this about? Oh, Van, something bad's happened. And the mommy swallow is gone. The one who built the nest out on the front wall of Montmartre? You're saying she went off somewhere and hasn't come back? Yeah, usually she's flying around here, but I haven't seen her since this morning. And her babies are still there too. This never happened before. This certainly is cause for concern if they've yet to fully leave the nest. Yeah, could be something keeping her away from home. They say swallows are good luck. Plus, she's one of Montmartre's regulars at this point. That's reason enough to try and track her down if we've got the time. Quite right. Why don't we begin by speaking with those at the bistro?
Commencing mission. Would you care for some flowers?
It's looking to be another scorcher.
We'll start with you, me. Huh? The mummy swallow's still not back. She does fly really far to get food sometimes, but how far are we talking? All the way to another district? Probably. There aren't too many plants around here after all. Oh yeah. Yeah, that birdie's got a thing for places with lots of nature and stuff. Lots of nature. That narrows down our search range then. Yep. And she likes to be up where it's kind of high too. Ooh, she'll always go bug catching on hills and in those sorts of places. Wow, you must have been watching her real closely. It's for my school project, so I gotta. Well, we have that to thank. We have that to thank for pointing us in the right direction. Thank you, Yume. The rest of you as well. If anything, I should be thanking you guys for hearing Mark out. Good luck with the swallow, everybody. Yeah, get out there and track her down, and let us know when you do too. Key phrase: he's semi-high ground with lush greenery.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Let me ask you something.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her today, and this is usually when she's at her liveliest. I'm sorry, if only I'd paid more attention to the front of the bistro. Please, you have nothing to apologize for. What she said. Guessing that means you don't have any clue where she might have gone, though, huh? Not personally, no, but on that note... All right. I've got nothing with that first memory or Broxor, honestly. I have a guess, but otherwise, no. Although I'm pretty sure I'm wrong on that, because the timelines don't match up. Yeah. Yeah, no, the timelines don't match up because it's after the revolution. Never mind. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, no, never mind. I have no idea. Yeah. Like, for some reason, I thought it was like an early thing of Sheena, but the problem was it was after the revolution, so that doesn't work. So I have no idea. Oh, the older woman is Sheena. Mm-hmm. Anyways. You know how Yume's been keeping a close watch on the swallows recently, right? Well, not too long ago, she asked Fio to monitor them from time to time. Fio, huh? They're definitely a suitable choice for keeping the surveillance. In which case, oh, they might have just the information we need. That's the hope, yes. You should find Fio hanging up some laundry up on the roof for me on the roof. I'm worried about those swallows myself, so do your best to find their mother, okay?
Can you spare a moment?
Fio, we've been checking in on that swallow nest every now and then. You've been checking in on that swallow nest every now and then. Incorrect? Affirmative. Conditions are monitored once every hour, to be precise. Judging from their current stage of development, the baby chicks are likely to leave the nest in an estimated 3 to 5 days. You can predict all that? You're amazing, Fio. Yes, we should count ourselves lucky. Would you happen to know where the mother might have gone then? It doesn't seem like she's been back for a while. Query received. Now scanning personal history log. Coalition complete. The mother swallow was last spotted this morning at 6 o'clock a.m. She was in the process of flying northwest in search of food, one might speculate. Northwest, huh? Just knowing the direction is a big help. Thanks, Fio. You're a lifesaver. You are quite welcome. Fio prays the mother is in good health. Fio's records indicate the bird took flight toward the southeast early in the morning. Right. Now what's a district northwest of Old Town known in a slightly elevated portion that's filled with foliage? Oh, wait a moment. Yes, Livra fits that particular description rather nicely. It's definitely chock full of greenery, so that tracks. Next, I think we've got our destination. Let's head over there when we're ready. After getting interrupted again. Oh, it's Orion.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
I'm calling to relay his status update on the Grimgarten's liberation. Following the unification of the third domain, we were able to successfully secure a route to attack the fourth domain. Roger that. Everything clear for us to keep making our way through the castle then? Yes, if you wouldn't mind. I also wanted to inform you that the factory and grimoire decryption services have been updated. Additionally, you can once again confirm that the sanctum is safe to utilize. Got it. We'll keep using the place as a base to launch our invasions from then. So now we can go and tackle the fourth domain. Although the Garten can be tackled at any time from the fourth domain onwards, some events may change or vanish if not promptly triggered. Stage compositions and content remain unchanged. Additionally, the party members available to participate may be limited depending on your progress in the main storyline. Yeah. That sounds like that's pretty much that's what it's pretty much saying.
Got a question for you.
A mother swallow? Ah, yes, I believe I may have caught sight of swallows are supposed to migrate around June, so it's rare to see them during this season. However, I spotted a swallow this morning diligently searching for food. Then some dogs who were out on their walks started barking and irking, leading to it fly off in a hurry. Well, there you have it. Evet, are you not impressed by my dear sister's impeccable memory? Okay, so there's no question she came to the Lever District. Yeah, and it sounds like she might be in a panicked state right now. Let's take a look around.
Watch out for the cars.
Pardon me.
Swallow? Yeah, I saw something like that flying earlier. It was zipping around all over the place, but I have no clue where it went off to.
Pardon me.
Oh, for real? That sucks. I hope it didn't bump into anything. Okay.
Let us pray.
Search time.
Pardon me.
Oh, that is certainly worrying. Although I wish I could help, I'm afraid I haven't seen nor heard anything about a swallow.
Excuse me?
Okay. So, Septium Church knows nothing. Got it.
I've never tasted a dessert this good.
Got a question for you.
Swallow? Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much for you. I've been inside this whole time.
Can you spare a moment?
A panic swallow? Now that you mention it, not too long ago I heard something collide with one of the windows. I also remember hearing the sound of wings ruffling, so it could very well have been a bird. I see. In other words, in her frenzied state, she flew into the glass. The windows do appear to have to be well cared for and are quite clear. Yes, so it wouldn't be strange at all if she hit it. But if that's the case, she's probably even more panicked now. Right, we need to find her as quickly as possible. Yes, please do.
Got a question for you.
Wait, a swallow ran into the glass? If it broke, I'll have to collect the insurance payout. This is so annoying. Can't that swallow just, stay put? Okay.
Pardon me.
Swallow collided with some glass. Do you know something? I do, as it happens. You see, just a moment ago, the bell in the chapel made a strange noise. It's quite possible something flew right into it. And if it started panicking after hitting the glass, right, there's a definite possibility. There any way we can get up to the bell tower? Yes, up the ladder on the second floor. Just watch your step. I wish you luck in finding that poor swallow. There we are. There it is, the Mama Swallow. Just like we thought. So glad we found it. Now let's take it and... Ow! The 1 o'clock bell! Ugh, my ears. Wait. Oof. No, it flew away. Should have known that would happen. It is what it is. At the very least, we picked up on its trail. Indeed, given the direction it flew off, I think we can hazard a guess where it's headed. We can? Oh, now that you mention it, Agnes's house has tons of greenery, doesn't it? Oh, right. I suppose we should go have a look then. Just warp right to the Grandmart house. The herb garden at Agnes's place, so it really was here. This place is quite a bit of greenery, and it's so nice and tranquil. Looks as though the swallow has calmed down, too. Well, that's a relief. That reminds me, my mother's herb garden has always had all sorts of different birds it's visiting it. I wonder if they come here to rest their wings after experiencing hardships like this little one did in here. Is something wrong, Agnes? It's nothing. Now, shall we take her under our care? I think that would be prudent. It looks somewhat injured, so we'll need to treat its wounds. Vensgroot caught the parent swallow being cautious not to startle it. They applied basic first aid and using healing arts and ointment from Agnes's house, and then brought it home. Wow, the swallow's back. Yeah, I'm so glad it's okay. Thanks so much for finding the swallow, everyone. No sweat. Okay, maybe not no sweat, seeing as it turned into a wild swallow chase. Still, I'm glad its injuries were minor at least. They healed in no time at all. I doubt her brief absence will have any impart on the chicks being able to leave the nest on time. Which, incidentally, will be happening soon, according to Fio. I believe they said it should be within a few days? The baby swallows have been practicing flying lately, so that sounds about right. Yay, aren't you excited about that, Yumi? For sure. But until then, we gotta keep looking after them. I'm gonna watch them like a hawk. Me too. I'll take the early morning shift. Oh boy, bundle of energy, these kids. Guess things are back to normal. And with that, we can hereby declare this case closed.
That takes care of that.
This is a very law-focused game. Holy crap. Received a bevy of colorful stones from the Old Town children. Red skill stone, blue skill stone, green skill stone, and gold skill stone. 3 of each.
Extra adherence to the rules of the road.
Well, okay then.
It's looking to be another scorcher. There's no place quite like home.
Alright, let's go do the Garten now. Apparently I was like one thing off from being able to do it. Actually, there is something I need to check over here. Oh, yeah, and I guess we can talk to our allies, is because they all have shuffled around now. Warm and relaxing, just how just like I knew it'd be. Well, you're right, but I can't help feeling like we're losing the plot a little. It's kind of embarrassing to be wearing a swimsuit here in front of everyone. Although the juxtaposition between here and real life can seem a bit strange, it's important to take breaks when we can swim. So let's forget our troubles for the moment, yes? Perhaps with some water polo? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Leave it to Ren to notice when somebody's acting a little off, huh? Wonder what it is that's got Aggie looking so down, though. Me too. Me too. Though considering we can't say much about the situation we're dealing with either, it's probably best we don't ask. Getting to kick back in a hot spring without worrying about a time limit? Oh, if only I could live here forever. Why? It's not like you don't kick back in real life too. You'll laze around practically anywhere. Yes, but she can do it a hell of a lot longer if she here. Damn it! I know I was the one who chose to get myself involved in this, but it's really eating at my nerves. Wish I could talk to Van about it, and Catra. It's been a while since I've seen Swin and Nadia. Maybe I'll catch them up on what's been going on at Artemis. Didn't she say something about meeting up with Albert before? I'm glad to hear those two managed to reunite with Rufus recently, and with little incident to boot. Though it is interesting that Kevin seems to be working with their group now. But I digress. What matters now is resting up while we still can, for Anya's sake and everyone else's.
Oh, this is bliss. Being in the buff is quite freeing, actually.
This feels amazing. Whew. Feel like a new woman.
I feel good as new.
Alright. Alright, next up. There is only one Nina one and one Brahmati one. Interesting. There's multiple, well, obviously there's multiple Yume ones. And it's not a surprise that there'd be multiple Shizuna ones. I'd be upset if there weren't multiple Elaine ones. And then the rest, it all makes sense that there's multiples. Okay, so one gets me each of the connection events. Okay, good to know. And then for the green one, I can replay that one, and then the Rufus one is the one that I left out on that one. Huh. Alright. Alright. Before I conquer the next domain, I should go ahead and talk to everybody. Now, this is an interesting setup. So, Rufus, Van tells me you're a former Governor General. You're the former Governor General of Crossbell, and that you're supposed to be dead. Funnily enough, I'm actually considered intervening in the situation over there myself 2 years ago, as Grimcat, of course. To tell the truth, plenty of Jaeger groups had you in their sights too. Yes, well, though the incident in question was largely brought about by my imposter, I acknowledge that much of the blame lies at my feet as well. As such, I'd like you all to decide whether you find me trustworthy enough to fight it by your side. If not, I'll willingly accept imprisonment. I don't think we need to go that far. I mean, I've seen how much Swin and Nadia look up to you. They call you their boss for a reason. Yeah, and plus, it ain't exactly like our group's full of those straight-laced goody two-shoes in the Republic. Oh, by the way, I know that we talked about this before, but seriously, if you want to take up Forest PGs, these forests in the real world, feel free. In exchange, though, I'm going to ask that you share all the secrets you pick up along the way with me and my team. That sounds reasonable enough, as long as it doesn't interfere with our plans, of course. Speaking of that...
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
These cannolis have an eloquent taste heightened by the deep flavor and elasticity of their figs, making for a striking Gastoria experience. But I wager won't soon be forgotten.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
We found the one. What? Huh? It looks like I'm still here. Yeah, looks like it. Huh. Anyways. Softer than they look and easy to eat, these treats unleash a concentrated explosion of sweet potato flavor in your mouth with every bite. Consider my interest piqued.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
Oh, another Rosette one. The buckwheat flour gives the dough a highly sophisticated aroma, and the brown sugar paste imparts a compacted depth of the flavor, a suitable little tea snack for refreshing the soul.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
This canal has a chocolate base and a crunchy golden garnish. The texture and sweetness are a perfect match, forming a balance only true craftsmanship could achieve.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
A wake-up call of coffee flavor with just enough of a sugar rush that should shake off any brain fog. Not hard to guess why it's such a hit with students. Could help with long drives too.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
These chips come drugstore recommended, so it's no surprise they're rich in vitamins and calcium. They're also easy to eat, making them decent on-the-go provisions. Alright, that's all of those done. Might as well get this going.
Just leave it it to me. Here you are, chock full of nutrients. Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Alright. Might as well
The
get...
more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
Now we're cooking. Try this. Chef's recommendation.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that?
Yes.
This actually looks pretty good.
I can try. Don't expect much.
I should probably grab some brains. I'm close enough. I can just go grab. I'm sure they can do it from here.
You can count on me for support.
A new challenge has been added to the Grim Arena. Of course.
Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Might as well put these all at 20 now. Not like I don't have the funds. Almost looks like I could probably do more than a few of them. To whatchamacallit. Frickin' gingerbread house of all things. Okay.
Thanks. You can't go wrong with any of these.
I'll have to get those in the real world, obviously. So it's all the ones that don't have their own route right now. I suppose that makes sense. Wow, what is going on with Twitch today? Oof. Out of frickin' nowhere, 1,000 frames have dropped.
Thanks.
Alright.
Looking for a challenge?
I guess we could try the second challenge fight.
Time for a little payback. Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Stage limiter released.
Life and death.
Don't bother. Ready to assist. Let's begin.
There we go.
My move now.
Oh, come on.
That's enough.
Please.
On to you, Arkwright.
I'll aid you.
Gale Slap!
How dare you! This will help.
I owe you.
My thanks. for a little payback.
It's yours. That's enough. Don't bother.
Oh, come on.
If you will.
Van, your turn.
Bloody hell! Stop having more. You stop dodging my attacks. Thanks, god damn. The fuck?
On your cue.
Ring.
Okay. Before you go down.
Please.
Get the hell out of
That's
here.
how it goes.
I can't get complacent.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
I will always strive to better myself.
There, all enhanced.
I'm just getting started.
Getting sharper.
Okay.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Now this is the life.
Oh, this is bliss.
Whew. Feel like a new woman.
It's the third time we've heard that one.
It's so warm.
Yes, that's better.
Okay.
You can count on me for support.
Alright.
You can do all sorts of things. Functions updated. You can't go wrong with any of these.
All just hair options.
Much appreciated. Be careful out there. Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? Not a bad item in the bunch.
Well.
Yeah, this is gonna take a long time to deal with, so we'll come back later for that. Alright. Now that I've dealt with that. Oh, the bath scene. I knew that ex-governor general guy, he was marked for elimination by a bunch of different corps, but I didn't sense any ill will in him. Well, since we're going to be spending more time together, maybe I'll take a chance to learn what I can from him, like how to get it to be so cunning. Oh, okay. I definitely misread that one. Maybe that's not the kind of thing you should be learning. I don't really feel the need to be too on guard around the guy, especially knowing how close he is with Swin and Nadia. But it might be nice to get a look at how strong our reformed villain friend is anyway, you know? Try as I might, many still view me as the most notorious villain of the century. As hiccups annoy Blue Wolf again. Well, nevertheless, I hope Hope we'll be able to work well together during our time together, without getting in one another's way, of course. Yeah. I guess we'll do this clockwise. Something about this new body of yours seems remarkably familiar, Lapis. That's because it's one of York's creations. His most amazing masterpiece yet, if I do say so myself, and that's because everything I eat in this body is filled with about 10 times the flavor. Huh, that really is amazing. Would love to hear the story of how he even ended up at Marduk, though. I mean, seeing as we were having such a hard time tracking the guy down. Apologies, but as Mr. Rosenberg and I are in different divisions, I'm afraid I'm at as much a loss as on the circumstances of his joining as you are. This really is a product of Marduk. It's you using the same prosthetic devices as yours does, Reset. A body with capabilities like these could prove a useful asset for furthering my drone research, I imagine, if I was allowed to collect the data. That would be fine by me. But remember, Rosenberg dolls are beings both noble and eloquent, Ketra. If you'd like to study me, you'll have to handle me with the utmost care. Understood. I felt like things were kind of awkward with Kevin's team earlier, but maybe I was just imagining things? Not gonna touch that. Kevin's team was acting a little strange earlier. Maybe I'm just imagining things, though something does feel a little off. Miss Rosenberg's new body is quite something, but I suppose I should have expected as much given the craftsman and responsible. Admittedly, I'm a bit curious as to why he transferred to Marduk myself. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to talk to Ketra about Professor Hamilton, am I? Okay, just act normal, Lapis. You'll get through this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because as again, he'll jump to the same supposedly incorrect conclusion I did. Jorg Wiseman's a doll maker who used to be part of the Society's 13 factories. We were able to keep tabs on him for a bit through his connections to Ren and Lapis, but wasn't aware the guy ended up at Marduk of all places. There really is no telling what that place will do next, is there? Might need to keep an extra eye on them going forward. Yeah. We've made a lot of progress in prosthetics research at the Epstein Foundation recently, particularly since the Crossbell incident. However, the level of technical skill involved in Lapis's new body is in a class of its own. Meister Georg and Marduk have outdone themselves. Huh, ain't this your bike, Master? And I'm guessing the other one's armbrests? Oh, hey. See, the thing is, we were talking about our babies earlier, and it had me wondering if we could load the data into the Garten. You can, turns out. Huh, fascinating. Though they're the same Etwas models, their tuning has afforded them easily different capabilities. Man, just looking at them makes me want one of my own. Been thinking about having the new Red Star, actually. Well, if you're interested, I believe I have a few magazines that speak on next year's models. Honestly, I doubt I'll be needing them anytime soon. I've grown much too fond of my current bike to trade her in. And hey, no rule that says you can only have one, you know? Honestly, if I ever save up the Mira, I might just look into getting another myself. I see the bikers are bonding. Well, all power to him. Says the frickin' car nut. Is what about QT? The board is up to date. I haven't really added anything to it today. The Novartis scene was there, and yeah. That happens sometimes, Raxor. Or sometimes I just have nothing to say, or I front-loaded it all already. Oh, I'm interested in what Novartis is up to. Don't get me wrong, but I just found that scene to be up and down, and I didn't feel it warranted enough of a it didn't warrant enough of a commentary from me to do a positive and negative situation like with the Campanella scene, because the Campanella scene absolutely needed to be mentioned. It needed stuff mentioned about it. But the Novartis scene? Oh, hey, Novartis shows up. He's a creepy old perverted fuck. Look, and there's some interesting dialogue spouted. Okay. Yeah, okay, that part I'll give you. That part I'll give you. Because that actually is a good point. Well, the way they presented it, Raxor, was, hey, let's treat him like like your stereotypical perverted old man in anime. That was why I was like, where the fuck are you going with this, Novartis? That was effectively me saying, yeah, this isn't getting any points. Because he's not supposed to be perverted. So why the hell was the scene painting him up as if he was? Oh yes, you're an intriguing specimen, and I'm going to focus on the little girls, on the young ladies exclusively. And then finally get to Reset and Catra. I feel like they played it wrong. I feel like they should have kind of done a half and half kind of thing. So start with Lapis, then focus on Reset, then focus on no, I'm saying this wrong. Start with Nadia and be like, oh hey, it's good to see you again, Nadia, kind of thing. And then focus on Reset, and then focus on Lapis and kind of do a side-by-side comparison, as kind of like he did. And then have him focus on Yes, have Van then step in, which then triggers his curiosity, and then you can have him shift over to Catra. And I'm not saying that he hasn't done that before. I just feel like the presentation has been less creepy when he was focused on Potter. Because with Ren, it felt like he was interested in specifically Potter. And they made that very clear very quickly. So I'm going to go ahead and give a positive to the Garton's hub area in general. Simeon is interesting. It is interesting, but it feels like the same problem I had with them keeping Campanella under wraps. I was intrigued at first, but my interest kind of just went to the wayside, so that when he finally revealed himself, I was just like, oh, so that's who you are. Okay, cool. And you're voiced by Todd Haberkorn. Okay, that's cool. Well, meh. Yeah, I'm just kind of, I just kind of shrug at Simeon at this point. Because again, I feel like part of the problem here is that I feel like they've stretched out naming characters a bit too much. It almost feels like I'm actually gonna have to take back my whole the entire cast in one game kind of wish for any future Trails game, because this game is making me rethink that hard. Because I'm feeling almost like there's a bit of bloat here, like I said. Like, almost like the cast has got too many characters. And I can't even put my finger on why the hell I'm feeling that here, but I didn't feel that in Reverie. And that's what's really fucking weirding me out, because in Reverie it didn't feel like that. Even though arguably everybody had a much lesser role. And yeah, and you could argue Reverie is more bloated. But it didn't feel bloated. Like, somehow it mixed the elements better. Somehow. Like, I don't know. I think what it was that it managed to actually have have a lot of the characters that didn't really need development feel like supporting characters. So, for example, we didn't get any... we did not get anything about Estelle and Joshua, for example. Estelle and Joshua did not have any character development at all in Reverie, because they didn't need to. Their story concluded in Sky 2. Well, mostly concluded in Sky 2, and then we had effectively the epilogue in 0. Let's be real about that. Yeah, Kevin as well, although... Wait, was Kevin even in Reverie? Give us a text box on screen. Yeah. Yeah, because again, I don't even remember Kevin being in Reverie, so there you go. Right? But the characters that were there, you know... Oh, when all the Dominions showed up. Right. I will go ahead and I will say this. I feel as though... I think what it was Reverie also didn't have the problem of giving every single major any character that has been a major character in any other point of the series a nameplate. I think the nameplates are fucking this. Because I feel as though, when you put those nameplates on the screen, you're emphasizing that these characters are important. Yeah. And honestly, I kind of... It almost feels like that's why they're there. it feels too much like a bullet point syndrome. Which is funny because, again, you could lob this same thing at Reverie. But the thing is that I kind of felt like the elements just kind of blended better in Reverie. And I have no idea why the hell that is, but it feels like it. But yeah, no, yeah, and that's what I'm kind of worrying about, is the fact that because I could name a few characters where their relevance was like, no, you know what it is? This game doesn't have any of the daydreams. Think about it for a second. A lot of those extra characters had things happen in the daydreams that helped kind of paint their characters to make them feel like they were necessary to the overall story. And there's been basically none of that here. Yeah, and so far we have had one of a character that, if we know them, we have no idea which character we know that they are. And I think that's kind of the problem, kind of one of the things that I'm having a problem with. This game feels like it's too focused on the plot. Yeah, honestly, I almost feel like this should have been in the reverse, right? Like Daybreak 2 should have been the one that focused mainly on its plot, and then Horizon should have been the one that focused on its characters. Yeah. And I gotta be honest with you, I don't feel like this was much of a celebration of the series so much. I mean, it still could become mine Rexor, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say I'm kind of sitting here like, I don't know if it would be a personal favorite. Score-wise, it'll be my favorite in the series, more than likely. But personally-wise, we'll see. We'll see. Leave it to Bike Talk to get me all pumped up. I swear. I should probably cool it down before Toa gets on my case, though, huh? Damn, if only I could bring George and Jellica to the Garten, too. Would be nice to talk bikes over a few drinks again, you know? Yeah. Man, bikes are the frickin' best. I'll nab one of my own eventually. Just a matter of what kind. Hell, I might even think about grabbing one of those Reinford models. Though they're both Etwas models, their tuning has rendered them vastly different bikes. I'd love to join Crow on a road trip someday. Perhaps even Aaron could tag along as well. Alright, one more group to talk to, and then we can go conquer the Garten finally. Alright, think I've got the gist of the situation. Thanks for sharing, especially given that there's not much we can actually tell each other. Yes, well, certainly an unfortunate symptom of our circumstances. After all, it doesn't seem any of the parties present are at liberty to speak on their situation at the moment. Ah, well, no use getting all bummed out about it, yeah? Anyway, I heard Basil's beautiful this time of year. You guys happen to bump into Professor Hamilton while you were there? Yeah, actually. But she seemed kind of busy with something. We parted ways almost as soon as we met. We didn't exactly ask where she was headed, but it definitely seemed like she had a lot on her shoulders. Interesting. Would love to meet the woman someday. So they don't know where she ran off to, huh? Guess that means I'm in for the long game. Ugh. And if Raxor hadn't have said that killing Professor Hamilton was not his goal, that would have made me think even further along those lines. It's right there. Tharbad, Edith, Basil, sounds like our little group here is spread across the entire Republic, and with objectives just as wide-ranging, too. There's still room for collaborating, though. No way I see it. So what do you say a little Q&A sesh, friend? I think Fee probably got in touch with you about this, but we've actually been taking on 4 SPGs in Basel recently. I was a little hesitant about it at first, but trust me when I say we're taking every precaution to avoid ruining your reputation in the city. Hey, no need to be so formal about things. Look, just make sure you put them to good use, alright? So Kevin's team is in Tharbad, are they? I believe Arya should be there by now as well, if I'm remembering correctly. I'd heard the city owes much of its prosperity to the Orbal Film Festival. I'd love to visit with my old school friends someday. Come on. Oh my god! The guild's taken an interest in Thor's alumni and the Grolschritter lately. I wonder if that means working together is off the table. Definitely some food for thought there, Elaine. That's for sure.
Onwards.
Whoops. God damn it. Enemy level 27 to 30. Okay. Well, now we're more on board with the levels. Of course you would tease me with 2 goddamn things. No. Not letting you tease me with that. That's better. Get in there.
This is the first time since the simulacra business that I've had to deal with the professor's meddling. Thinking back, he's always causing trouble. Perhaps it's time to teach him a lesson.
Whoa! That face you just made was super Angel of Slaughtery. I sure am glad we're on the same side.
I got a score to settle with him, too. I'll make him pay for making those nuclear weapons.
Sounds like this guy causes trouble wherever he goes.
It's clear the man has earned a great deal of resentment. Why, he's every bit as hated as I am.
Are you proud of that?
I would say he's more intrigued by that than proud of it.
Let's get this rolling.
Ugh.
Take this.
Schwarzer! Right. Tap some more! All you, Ren!
Oh, come on.
Stagger!
Got you!
Don't bother. If you would.
Ready! Understood!
Now, let's be on our way.
Your skill with the blade is remarkable, Elaine.
A fearsome foe. Time to get
Gotcha! Let's go!
Keep calm and deal with it.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
I'll lend a hand.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer! Stagger! Sucker! Here for ya! Here! One for the road!
Now, let's be on our way.
A treasure
That's the
chest.
way, Elaine.
Memento Orb 2. Okay, cool.
Do your best.
Take this!
Now,
Take this! Take this! Let's clinch it! Strut your stuff, Schwarzer! Have some more!
I can help.
Have some more!
For good measure.
Elaine! Following up! The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
A mighty fall. Be mindful about this.
Let's begin.
Gotcha! Follow up! Right. Go for it, Elaine! Have some more! We're done!
Okay.
that fight felt pretty good.
Your skill with the blade is
found a
remarkable,
copy of
Elaine.
Clever
Take down! Take one more!
Now,
Take
All right, that should do it.
Let's begin.
Gotcha!
Now, deploy
still more.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Yeah, I guess I have been neglecting my quick arts, which are needed for that.
This'll suck ya!
Watch it. That one's big.
This'll suck
Let's
ya!
begin, shall we?
This'll suck ya! This'll suck ya!
Keep calm and deal with it.
This'll shock ya! Gotcha! Stay calm and work through it. You snooze, you lose.
On your cue.
All you now.
Elaine!
Okay.
We're done! Nice! That went great! Couldn't ask for better, Arkwright.
Do your worst.
Deploy shards. I'll help out. If you would.
Follow up! Understood. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer! Have some more!
Count on me.
Caught out!
Elaine.
Caught out!
There.
Now, let's be on our way.
Well, your
what a
skill
nice
with the
little
blade is
chest.
remarkable, Elaine.
It's 20 limited edition suites uploaded.
Good stuff.
5 topic cases closed.
Good stuff.
And Ren getting
Chalk
the
one up.
MVP. In the Garten. Ren learned elegant herb salad. Oh, HD. Might as well. Defense. Magic. And might as well. Just to even out the levels. I got one more. I'll save it. You know what? We don't need that. Actually, what we could use is that.
One more!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Elaine! Okay.
All you, Ren! Have some more!
Elaine!
goes!
Following up!
We're done! Nice! That went great! Couldn't ask for better, Arkwright.
Alright. Guess I should check my crafts while I'm here. No reason to skimp on this. Nah. But what I could do...
Getting sharper. Getting sharper. There it is. Getting sharper. Getting sharper.
There we go. Woof. Green, yours is in serious need of
Greater heights await.
boosting.
I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. Greater heights await. I'm just getting started.
There we go. Whoops.
There's still room for refinement. There's still room for refinement.
Alright.
On to greater heights. On to greater heights. On to greater heights. I'll hone it further.
There we go. And that's for you on yes.
A welcome improvement. I can be of more use now. I can be of more use now. A welcome improvement.
Okay. 3 is good enough. Okay. Might as well just use these up, because screw it. And why not? Oh, no, that's why not. Alright. There. Alright.
A mighty foe. Be mindful of this.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's go.
Still more.
Not yet.
Keep your distance as your attack.
All right, that should do it.
More to go.
One track down, more to go.
Where to now? Forward.
All right, up and at 'em.
A mighty foe. Be mindful of this. Okay, let's go. Take down. Gotcha. You snooze, you lose. Follow up! Understood. Go for it, Elaine! Have some more!
Ren, if you would. Too slow.
Nice! Moving on up!
I will always strive to better myself.
Oh, hey! The treasure
We made
chest.
quick work.
Strike all at once! They're down! Ready to assist. Caught out. I follow. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. Arkrot, you got it. Have some more. Don't bother. It's yours, Ren.
Would you mind?
Run. Have some more.
Count on me!
Following up.
You'll pay for that. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. Sucker. Don't bother. It's yours, Ren. Have some more. Nice. That'll do it. Gotcha!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Watch yourselves. A lot of them. Gotcha! Now you've
God
done
damn it.
Simple.
Time for a little payback. Got you! They're down!
There! I'll help out. Now!
Nice. That went great.
That was some fine fighting, Van. They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's get this rolling. Take this! Take this! Here for you. Take it away! Let's clinch! Allow me! All you, Ren! Have some more! Here for you! Have some more! One for the road!
Well, there's a fine chest.
No time for standing around.
I expect no less of you.
Oh my.
Gotcha!
Now, let's close it.
Gotcha!
Oh, come on.
Simple. Don't get too comfortable.
Too slow.
It's yours, Ren. Caught out.
All in a day's work.
Perfect as always, Ren.
Gotcha! Done, man! Strike all at once! Take more Is anybody injured? Gotcha! Now! There! Strike all at once! This! Follow up!
Got it!
What are you doing, Zuma? The hell did you spot?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
No, seriously, what did you spot?
Okay.
No, I just want to know what you spotted. It's not me getting mad at you. This is me being like, what are you looking at? I don't see it. Oh, my sister's cat spotted something, and now it's just like, I don't know what the heck she spotted. I don't know if it was a bug or what.
My, what a crap.
Let's go!
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
We're not done yet.
We're not done. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Get ready. This enemy's tough. I'll lend a hand.
All you, Ren!
Have some more!
Elaine!
Ready to go.
Too slow!
Oh my god.
Pay for that!
All you, Ren!
Ring! Too slow!
If you would! Keep your focus.
Stay on guard.
If you will!
Go down!
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Yeah, thank you. The floor is yours, Van.
Good evening.
The floor is yours, Van.
I can't lose.
You got this!
Losing strength. We
I've
need to
plenty
do
of
something.
growing left to do.
God, that was just backfire central. Sheesh. All right.
My, what a crap.
That chest looks promising.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Yeah, we're not bothering with that shit.
Stage cleared.
All right. HP 2, shield 1, and shield 2.
What's next?
All right.
Right on time.
Life and death.
There.
What's next?
Yeah, alright. Try it. Purified Spring. Nice.
Just what the doctor ordered. Forward.
And you know what, Rexor? That's knowing me, that still won't help.
They should make for an interesting opponent. My, what a call.
Get rid of those.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Calm and deal with it.
Go for it, Elaine.
Oh, you only get one turn with Garten when you do that? I mean, that makes sense. You don't want to overpower. You don't want it to be that overpowered.
Hit him. Ring. Hit him.
Eh, it's not like I need it.
On to you, Arkwright. Caught out.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Couldn't ask for better, Arkwright.
Well, well, what a nice little test.
Do your work.
Now, strike all at once. Let's clinch it.
Yeah.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Ready at will.
Watch it. That one's big.
Gotcha. Ready to assist.
Darn it.
Caught out. On guard.
On your cue.
Sucker.
Too easy.
Right on time. Have some more.
Oh, I don't blame the game for me not remembering it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what?
My chance.
Who said I was blaming the game for that?
Hit him.
The only thing I've said in terms of the Brave Orders is the frickin'
Time for a little payback.
is the triple positive I gave it.
Caught out. Right on time.
Following up.
Count on me.
Wow.
My chance.
What the actual fuck?
There.
Thank you.
Go for it, Elaine.
Yeah.
My thanks. Please.
God. Fucking death blow.
I'm never in doubt with you.
Take this!
Understood.
Go for it, Elaine! Have some more! Here for you. Stagger.
Got you.
You're mine.
It's yours, Ren.
Here.
All in a day's work.
Perfect as always, Ren.
Hey.
Mighty foe.
Gotcha!
Be mindful about it.
Man, this frickin' floor is just full of them. Jesus.
Take this! There! Take this!
Let's take this one step.
What the hell are you guys?
Go at it full force.
Well, there's Ren.
Let's stay
Actually.
on the offensive. I'll cover you.
Gale Slash! Follow up!
Understood.
We're done! Here for you.
Couldn't see any of them.
It's time.
They're in my way, and I have to. And I still have to defeat them in command battles. So okay, there it goes. All right.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm never in doubt with you, Rean.
That chest looks promising.
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like the gang's all here.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
And we're of course back to the small ones even being fucking told that they're there, even though that's just kind of whatever. Fuck.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Nice to be reminded that a treasure chest is nearby, but it's like, tell me for the big ones, you know?
Off to the next stage, then.
And that is the problem right there, Raxor. It doesn't differentiate it.
What's next?
In fact, that is actually really starting to bug me. So, let me take a look at it. Before we get to the boss and use the thingy to heal right before it. speaking of remembering, I need to check something with my Daybreak 2 review. I don't think okay, so it was the battle dialogue specifically that I did last time. Okay. For this one, I'm gonna keep that at 1, and then I'm going to do the treasure chest thing. Yeah. And I'll mention that in the document. Okay, so we're only adding 1 to the board. 1 gameplay negative to the board. Those treasure chest callouts really do need to go to hell.
Let's do this.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep giving them negatives because it's ridiculous.
We can recuperate here.
Especially when you have the frickin' victory quotes overlapping with them. It becomes just white noise that just does nothing but give me a headache. It's like, oof. Eh?
Can't believe this is actually happening.
What are you guys doing here? Well, look who we have here. It's you two. Thorn's old lackey. Word is you've been getting mixed up with Van and the gang. Hello again, Yorda, and long time no see, Retzi. It has been some time, hasn't it, dear? The professor has suddenly asked me to come fill in for him, so here I am.
Would have rather just flaked out to clear off my own busy plate, but I've been getting a lot of use out of him lately.
Fair enough.
So the least I can do is the bare minimum this calls for. Now let's get on with it.
Okay, so we're just having an excuse to fight you two. Alright, whatever. I see. To our right, we have the Golden Butterfly, and to our left, the Society's shadow controlling newcomers. Looks like your brother really is acting separately from you.
Drop it. That's not any of your business.
And it's kind of a sore spot, Swin.
What an honor it is to be recognized by the Divine Blade of Ash. Ah, might it be that you're intimately acquainted with my former colleague, Sharon?
That's not how I'd put a relationship, no. Oh. No, Redsy. That's not how it is at all. Oh, Sharon just wants Rean to have all of the sex with her lady, with the lady she serves, namely Elisa. Issa. Whether or not she would film sexy time, name is debatable at best with her, because she's that much of a chaotic gremlin in her own right. And yet, you seem to know her past inside and out. Curious. Rean? Okay, guys, come on now. Oh, I agree with that. I agree with that, Raxor. Shizuna is absolutely a chaotic, is like the epitome of a chaotic gremlin. Sharon will just sow chaos when she feels like it. Though, admittedly, she doesn't feel like doing it very often. She can do it, though. And it gives Elisa a headache every time. Idios, help him. Hey, I'm telling him the truth here. Oh, brother, this is what you get for playing the field all the time. He doesn't, though! I get that that's part of the fucking joke. Oak, but have you ever heard of the phrase, it's funny because it's true? Who? This is unfunny because it's untrue! What, this guy... what, this guy some sort of lady killer? So it would seem, though he clearly isn't aware of it himself. Okay, Japan... fucking find a dictionary and find out what the word lady killer actually fucking means. Or Falcom specifically, actually. Never mind. Falcom, somebody get Falcom a fucking dictionary so that they can realize that lady killer, iller, and being unaware that you're a lady killer are literally oxymorons that are not compatible. They never have been. A lady killer is Sylvain from Fire Emblem Three Houses. The kind of fucker that will flirt with anything with a skirt. Randy is a lady killer. Aaron is a lady killer. Rean, Lloyd, and Joshua are not! Yeah, who habitually seduces women. Human. The seduction is not the fucking... is not the intent. Therefore, they are not lady killers. I'm sorry for getting so pissy about this, but it's a joke that they have literally fucked up since the first game. Reining in their Kevin, fuck off. Rein it in there, Reen. That's not a town you want to be... You want to be snatching from... That's not a... That's not a crown you want to be snatching. Wait. Fuck you, Kevin. Fuck you. You have no idea how tempted I am to give that fucking line a negative. Because that literally just reminds me of the worst fucking subplot of the Crossbell arc. What are any of you even talking about? Oh, bad writing, Reen. Bad writing. No, I don't care if it's a Japanese thing. It's a Japanese example of bad writing. And the stupid part is I have seen Japan get this right. I've even seen this series get this right, for fuck's sakes. Hence why I started my explanation with, it's get Falcom a fucking dictionary. Hurry, Raxor. It's not the entirety of my explanation. My explanation is that Falcom needs a frickin' dictionary because they don't know the definition of the word lady killer. They keep playing this fucking joke up like it's supposed to be funny, but it stopped being funny in Sky 2! He's equally as over earnest as Guy is at his core, I'd wager. And that's why they speak of him in such a manner? Certainly are mysterious. Humans certainly are mysterious. How is it that Lapis is the most... Lapis's reaction is the least bullshit? And that's even fucking worse, Raxor. That's even fucking worse, because a lady killer is just, yeah, they'll flirt, but more than likely they will still treat the women like queens. A fucking playboy is basically a man whore. Ugh. All just adds to his charm in the end. What a thing to say coming from him. Well, Ladies Man would at least have some semblance of being okay. Which probably means that this is... I still just want them to stop playing around with this. I just want Falcom to stop writing the unintended lady killer subplot going forward, because they don't get it right. They have never gotten it right. Yes, a bit of a self-reflection might... No. This has gone on like 6 fucking text boxes too long. Yeah, this has triggered me. The wrong word I'm looking for. because it's wasting my time on a joke I've never found funny, Raxor. And I feel like it's a detriment to Reen's character to just paint to keep the scenes with him that claim that he's some fucking playboy be more plentiful than scenes where he's an actual freaking character. Fuck off, Elaine. Moving on before Blue Wolf has any more of a frickin' aneurysm. You two are role-playing here, right? As the Guardians of the Fourth Domain, to be precise. A rather unexpected role to assign to two enforcers. It provides us with worthy opponents, if nothing else. Shall we test our mettle against some of the society's strongest? Yeah, you better hit us with everything you've got, Yorda.
Oh, don't worry about me holding back. I've got a lot of pent-up steam to blow off anyway.
It isn't often the chance for a quadrille arises. Let us dance it to our heart's frenzied content.
Guardian, buckle down, everyone.
I can help.
Alright. So now that rage fest is over.
We should go on the attack. Hit them!
Don't bother.
I'll help out.
Go all in on him. Caught out.
Now!
Dear me. There seem to be quite a few new faces here. Let's be sure to savor this battle.
According to my sources, she possesses a unique weapon known as the Duskglaive.
Hope you're ready, 'cause ain't no way I'm holding back.
Uh-huh.
Go all in on him, if you will.
Too slow!
My chance! Arc Rock! Gale Slash!
I think that's part of what. I think that's part of why this is triggering me so hard. Is the rest of the game has been going out of its way.
Just 'cause I gave you a hand yesterday.
Likewise. If you're in my way, you're going down.
As a fellow garden kid, I guess I can help you relieve some stress.
Okay.
We should go on the attack.
That's the thing that I would say is the main cause of my frustration with this. The rest of the game has been going out of its way to put those stupid old jokes to bed. To effectively say, no, we don't need to rely on those old stale jokes. Folks, we can actually show some goddamn character development instead of relying on the same tired gags over and over again. Only for us to suddenly go ahead and dive headlong into old gags that have been old hats since 11 games ago.
I'll dice you up!
Gotcha. Counter Onyx. Goodbag. Here.
Bring it on!
Okay.
I'll cut you up. Dirge Blade.
Ready to assist.
Oh, crap.
We should go on the attack.
At your will. I owe you one.
On your cue.
Shard boost opportunity.
Yeah, we'll do a big one. Okay, now she's out of the bridge.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead.
At least this fight's kind of
So
fun.
long.
Of course.
Do forgive me for what I'm about to do. I hope you're comfortable. Now then, enjoy your stay in the afternoon.
Go down. Activate.
Wow.
There. How's this? Zypha, activate. Need a hand.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna immediately turn to shit the second I praise you. Okay. Whatever, game.
You will not lose.
What? It fucking ever.
If you please.
I'll take it from here.
Hack and slash.
Have a peek of my humble little specialty. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
That's enough.
Pull out all the stops.
Alright.
Good luck.
What I need to do now is I need this. Alright. Never mind then, I guess. Fucking course.
Go for it, Elaine.
There we go. Thank you, saved me.
There.
Sneaking up.
Uh-huh.
Won't you play
That,
with this little one?
that is counted as a debuff?
Simply
Huh.
beautiful, aren't they?
Alright.
You're a goner. See ya.
Uh-huh.
Ready to assist.
Still can't do that. Shit. Actually, no. What I would need to do is I need to... What do I want to do here? No. We'll just heal. So that way at least Reen can be up and about.
Helter Onyx.
Take it from the headline.
Really? Just fucking really? Whatever. Of course you're gonna just jump right into the S-break. Why not?
Oh. Everyone's doing so well, even the new faces. I'm so pleased to see it.
My word. All this time since our last clash, yet nothing's changed.
You're just as strong as the other top members of the society.
I'm getting fired up now. You'd better be ready for me. Yorda's really getting into this.
That's fine. We're not planning to back down either.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Of course.
Zypha, activate.
Ready to go.
Thanks.
Getting so sick of the status effect bullshit.
How about that?
Sinking up. May have this done.
Count on me.
Get out of her fucking bullshit. Might as well just smack them.
I will not lose.
Okay.
The Ebon Curtain Fall.
Of course.
There.
Of course you gotta fucking heal Lou. Why wouldn't you?
My blade is yours.
Okay, this fight is starting to really piss me off.
I won't let this chance slip.
Alright.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Initiating drive.
It's your call. You're a goner.
Uh-huh.
No.
Alright. Now let's try this again.
I can help. I'll cover you. Time for cleanup. It's done.
My blade is yours. Let's have it. Rufus, certainly. I follow.
Won't you play with this little?
If it's a fight you want. Initiating drive.
My blade is yours.
Okay.
Here for you.
Ready. Understood.
Thanks, Aid.
My thanks. The Ebon Curtain Fall. Now it's my turn.
I have your plate.
Whatever, fuck.
One for the road.
We're not done.
This is fucking bull. Cool. Here, I'm gonna heal 86,000 fucking HP because screw you. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Stay on guard.
Okay, not quite that much, but it was like, fuck.
At your will.
Can't run from me.
Kablam! Take it away.
I'll cover you. There.
My turn to act.
Stay on guard.
Oh, we'll smack Yorda.
It's time.
Hit for a bit of damage.
Let's take a break. Snack time.
Oh, of course you're gonna fucking do that. Why wouldn't you? Cunt.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Hunker down! Mirage guard!
Thanks, Aid.
My thanks. Let's stay on the offensive. Ha!
Legendary.
Yeah.
I'll get you for that.
Might as well just
Down
smack
they
him
go.
for a bit of
My blade is
damage.
yours. It's yours.
Ready?
Certainly.
Put your heart in it. You're a gun. Time for a little payback. Would you mind?
As you would.
Rufus!
Now! You bet! Feed!
Alright.
Let's stay on the offensive. Yeah!
Lending.
Here goes. The ebon curtain fall.
Good chance. I'm calling it here.
Whoops.
At your will.
Oh, whatever.
Still ain't done. You have the advantage. Press it.
2,000 still.
Come on, let's go.
Sacred Seal.
Sure, we'll activate.
Here we go.
Why not?
At your will.
It's time. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we'll do that.
How about this? Sneaking up.
My turn to act. Initiating drive.
Have a peek of my... There. Need help? Here goes.
Don't jump the gun, yeah? I have your flank covered.
Here goes. There. It's your call. I'll cut.
I'll get you for that.
Gotcha. Counter Onyx.
Of course. Of course. Why would I be allowed to have 0 arts?
Lending aid.
Yeah. There.
There.
Need help?
In I go.
Ugh. Fuck. Unfucking believable.
How about that? Time for a little payback.
Let's do this! Activating
Okay.
Shadow Command!
My thanks.
Lending aid.
Not bad.
On guard. Good chance. At your will.
Say your prayers. Hope you heard it.
Let's get started.
Here. Ready to go.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this fight. I'll be honest.
I'll cover you. Keep going.
Notice how fucking little I'm doing to her, even with my boosted attacks. It's like,
Come on, let's go.
no. I'm not dragging this fucking thing out. They're fucking overblown HP and fucking healing is doing that.
Let's take a break. Now then.
No. Then.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
You're mine.
Still ain't done.
You're mine. There.
Legendary!
Activating stealth.
If it's a fight you want,
That strength in spades.
Whoops, that's
one for the round.
I gotta wait for Kevin to fucking get his turn. So that I can show that I don't have that yet. Well, of course you're gonna fucking use your S-trap. Fuck off!
Get away!
Fuck right off!
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Yeah!
Thanks, Saeed.
Keep going.
Fuck! That was fucking stupid!
Stay on guard.
Have a peek of my hump.
Time for a little payback.
That actually pissed me off.
I can help. I'll cover you. All you now.
Okay. Yeah, I literally only have one fucking S-craft with
Stay on guard.
with her. Yeah, I'm in a fucking doom loop. It was just like, fuck off already.
Well, all good things come to an end.
And all fucking shit things too, Lucrezia.
I'm a long way behind father yet.
There's more where that came from.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Nice. I'm flying high.
Zumba, out of there. You're not supposed to be up there. You know that. I'm not pulling my punches on this shit. This shit is stupid. Yeah. It would be interesting, but yeah, no. But we all know you'd fucking be able to fucking make me look like a goddamn chump on
I'd
it.
say I held out enough to meet that bare minimum.
But let's face it, Raxor, that would probably just piss me off even fucking more, because it would be like, oh, here, all you had to do was this, this, and this. This, and then be like, yeah, gee, thanks. Thanks. When I was curb stomping the entire rest of the fucking game. Emphasis on the curb stomping part. Yeah. And I lost Grendel to bullshit, too. That was the other thing, too. I lost it to fucking bullshit. Here, let's double S-craft. Just to be a fucking pain in the ass. Like, fuck off. I mean, I know Yorda frickin' did that S-break, but even then, it's like Lucrezia did not need to fucking follow it up with an S-craft.
Made for some halfway decent stress relief, even.
Congratulations,
For you,
Anna.
maybe.
Just don't expect things to go quite so respectably the next time. You see, a certain little darling of ours couldn't attend this time around, due to her stream or what have you.
This probably goes without saying, but you're familiar with that mystery gal, right? The enforcer who joined after I left? You seem close in age is about all I can tell.
Well, I'd stay on my toes if I were you. She's on the reasonable side, personality-wise, but her powers are off-the-wall insane. And Sunhat McGee is even less to laugh about.
Quite so. Simeon does have the air of one even longer tenured than myself. Rather curious that, considering his number is higher than mine.
Huh. Thanks for the warning.
Until we meet again, then. All the best in your endeavors.
This is just a little play break, far as I care. Call me if you learn anything about you-know-who, okay?
Guardians vanquished. Grimgarten, 4th domain. Liberation secured.
Well, then I'm gonna end up hating the.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Then I'm gonna end up fucking hating the final boss. That's from the sounds of it. Side quest? What? First domain bounty. Mirabelle? She's not even in this game. Oh, I'm thinking of the other one. God damn it. The subjugation thing threw me off. But yeah. Okay. So there's a wanted monster in the Grim Garten. Guess I wouldn't mind doing some Garten spring cleaning when we had some downtime.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Huh. Yes, that's better.
Just tell me whatever you need. Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these. Thanks. Here's our selection.
Okay. Man's only got one left. Who was it that I was going to unlock next? Well, we'll start there, obviously. I don't think it was Elaine. Although I suppose I could finish off. No, if anything, I'm gonna finish off Vans first.
Much appreciated. Come back anytime.
Oops.
Chalk one up.
20 event skill stones. Goddamn.
Good stuff. Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Alright. So there's that. We did just get a new memento orb, so... The Young Conqueror and the Dazzling City. Lagoon Khan. A name that none today would dare speak aloud. Right, this is that guy from the Tyrant backstory. However, roughly 40 years ago in Calvard's province de La May, the city of Longport knew the name as one to exalt and honor, and one to exalt with honor and respect. The catalyst was an incident on Heilong Shengshai, a place not far from Longport, where septium had long been produced in an underground mine. After the Orbital Revolution, demand for septium skyrocketed, and Heaway decided to take the initiative in modernizing Calvard. However, foul spirits, it's known as Gui, began to appear in the shadows of the giant concrete housing complexes, terrorizing the miners and their families. With transportation routes and shipping lines being attacked, Heaway sent in Fang Shi, martial artists, and Shan Shao to subdue the Gui. But the spirits decimated them so thoroughly that even Yin, the most famous figure in the underworld, was at a loss for what to do. Heaway and its elders were in a state of distress and wondered if it was perhaps time to lean on the strength of the Republic. It was at this moment that a spirited and handsome young man stepped forth and proclaimed,
"My name is Logan Khan. Remember it from this day forth. Do not turn to outsiders to solve this plight. I and I alone will clear away the disaster that has befallen the dazzling city.
Perhaps from some small amount of Western blood in him, his resplendent hair was red as blood had run ablaze and captured the hearts of all who saw him. Thus it was that the young man, with Heawei and Yin at his back, drove out the Gui running rampant around Lockport. He even defeated the giant monstrosity that lurked in the eroded cave, thought to be the foul spirit's leader. The man's intense skill, overwhelming strength, and irresistible charisma captured the hearts and souls of all who met him. The people of Lomport and Heilong Shanzai were convinced he was the second coming of a figure who had appeared to them in troubled times. They granted the young man a throne and the title of king, that his word would surpass the authority of mere mayors and governors.
All of Heiyue shall now know you by the prestigious name of Lagun Khan, the Conqueror, ruler of all, whose every command we shall follow. A great man to guide us, our mighty tyrant.
I resolutely accept this mantle. As I am yet young, I will no doubt require much assistance.
However, I have no intention of lingering on details and minutiae. Simply still your tongues and follow me! My lord!
Okay, that one was actually good. That was good backstory. That was a good showcase of the tyrant backstory. The young conqueror of the dazzling city. That was actually good. Good stuff. These hiccups, on the other hand, are fucking stupid and irritating. Yeah, it's been the first thing worthy of a positive story today. Hey, Raxor? Who would have thunk it?
The adventure begins.
Alright.
The adventure begins.
Okay, so how do I know? I'm guessing the gray door is the bounty.
right, treasure.
Clear 3 times and complete all stage missions.
Onwards.
Let the expedition begin.
5 foes in command battles, 1 powerful foe, and an S-craft. Got it.
Let's go. Gotcha. Gotcha. A mighty foe. Nice. Be mindful.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Gotcha. Now you've done it.
Fuck off!
Here for you.
Have I not had enough of this bullshit?
On for the road.
Elaine!
If you will.
Light!
My chance.
Please!
Take that.
There.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Watch it. That one's big.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourselves. A lot of them. Take it. Let's finish the job.
Ready to go.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll cover you.
Right on time. Sucker! Don't bother. Ready to assist.
Following up.
On guard.
There we go.
Now, let's be on our way.
I found a offer you can't refuse.
All right, that should do it.
Watch it. That one's big.
My, what a crowd.
Crowd that we are going to actively ignore because screw all this.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Let's begin, shall we?
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Uh-huh.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Stage clear.
What's next?
All right. Huh. I could have sworn.
Shock one up.
All right, grab that while we're here.
Let's do this.
Oh. Okay, that's different.
Fearsome foe.
All right.
Time to get serious.
I'll help out.
I'll support you.
Don't Don't bother.
Time for a little payback.
Go all in on it.
On your cue.
Here.
You're mine. Ready to go. I'll cover you.
There.
It's yours.
Activating skill.
On your cue.
Go at it full force. Have some more.
You're mine. Ren, if you would.
Sharp activating skill.
Sucker! Right on time. Non-stop.
Please.
Don't bother. I'm up.
I'll aid you.
Don't bother. On to you, Arkwright.
Following up. It's time.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Go all in on him.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks, Hal.
My thanks.
Alright.
We should go on the attack.
We'll just do another scrap one.
Gas limiter released.
That's enough.
Wow. That's kind of annoying.
Go all in on him. Yeah.
My thanks.
On to you, Arkwright.
Alright.
You can do this. I'll cover you.
That's enough. Here. Ha!
Thank you.
I owe you one.
My thanks. It's time.
Shard boost opportunity available. Activating Gordius Guard.
Go at it full force.
ZOC.
You got this.
We're not done.
Yeah, might as well just boost
Ready to
everybody's
assist.
stats.
Got you.
On guard. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. Ha! Got you covered.
We can win this.
Go at it full force. If you will.
I'll help out. Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll support you.
We'll do this one.
Count on me.
Go at it full
I'll
force.
cover you.
Time for a little payback. They're down. Elaine,
There we go.
keep pace.
Understood.
Please.
If you will.
Okay.
Don't bother. On to you, Arkwright.
Follow up!
Got it.
Go for it, Elaine!
DOC activate.
That.
Sucker!
God, she was already in that. Whatever.
Taking point.
Sucker!
Please. Let's stay on the offensive.
Yeah, screw it. Well, that was another one where he was already good.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Oh, whatever.
All aces.
Don't bother. You'll pay for that.
Too slow.
Here for you.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Keep your focus.
Zypher activate.
Here for you.
Please.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Please.
I'm just getting started.
There. All enhanced.
Yep.
Passing marks, I suppose.
Reward deposited.
That was some wicked fun.
Whatever. Hey, got an S rank.
Didn't.
Welcome to my Of course. Allow me. Wow. So many sparkles.
Swin suit. Host. Gem card Reen, gem card Judith, gem card Ren. For deepening one's bonds. Ah, right. That. Got Rosette swimsuit with the top. Ren C1 girl out tire B. Interesting. Ugh.
Shock one up.
Hey, Brett, for clearing the Garten with an S rank. Alright. Whoops. Hello? That actually doesn't look too bad on her. Yeah. I think we'll stick with it. Whoops. Actually, I don't mind either her bracer outfit or her old outfit. Nothing for you, which makes sense. Her tracksuit and her uniform. Cool. Tracksuit. Okay, that actually looks pretty dapper on him, not gonna lie. Yeah. Actually. Cool. Alright.
You can count on me for support.
Let's use that.
Feeling good as new.
You can count on me for support. Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Yeah, still got a lot to go on that. Septive Mass I've got a fuck ton of. So, yeah, let's do that.
Much appreciated.
Alright.
Good luck on your adventure.
Alright. There we go.
Well...
Oh yeah, I guess I could check to see that. Do I want to bother though? No. You know what? No. Well, wait, I would see it on the actual map if I could get it? Okay.
The adventure begins.
What would it even look like? Blue icon on the map. Oh. Alright.
Onwards.
Alright. Looks like no.
Alright, up and at 'em.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh my god, I hate these fucking plants.
Still more.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Let's go.
Combat over. Processing data.
That chest looks promising. A mighty foe. Be mindful of this.
Do your work.
Let's finish the job. Take down. Take this. Stay calm and work through it. All you, Ren.
Ready to go. Following up. For goodness.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm never in doubt with you, Lune.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll. There.
my blade. I'll never lose.
A mighty foe. Gotcha! Be mindful of this.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's go!
Share what you're really capable of.
Now, strike all at once! Strut your stuff, Schwarzer!
Too slow.
If you would. Caught out.
Red, if you would.
My chance! There!
I'll aid you.
Right on time.
Too slow.
It's yours, Ren.
Green.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Uh-huh.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Give me your worst. Nice! That went great!
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Yeah. So in other words, I'm doing this
Press
for
onward.
nothing. Other than the unit
What's
drills.
next?
Ugh. Okay, those palms are tempting, but
You can count on me for support.
I feel reinvigorated.
You can count
All
on
right.
me for support. Good luck
We're
on
done.
your adventure.
alright. Ugh. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just call it now. Made a good amount of progress. So. But, yeah, no. Yeah. Especially after how fucking bullshit the frickin' Yorda and Lucrezia fight was. Hated that fight. Before I go, let's jot down a couple more things that have been kind of bugging me, and I should just go ahead and just finally just jot them down. So, we're gonna start with... Yeah, today's a negative day, unfortunately. But to be fair, Raxor, this is session 12, and we've had 11 days where I've been doing almost universally gushing. I mean, like, massively gushing. I think the game can afford for me to be to look into its more negative aspects. Garten 4th, okay. Oh, where are you? Lily Movers. Eh. All right. So the enemy advantage thing, which is still annoying. And the Lily Movers, which pester you from a frickin' distance, and field battles, which can force you into command battles, which is frankly irritating because there's very little feedback when you're losing health in field combat. So, yeah. All right. But with that, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for today. Well, at least we agree on something. At least we agree on something, Raxor, because seriously, fuck those things. Story-wise... I don't really have anything to say story-wise other than the comments I made when the scenes popped up. right? If you hadn't told me that I was off base with the whole Professor Hamilton thing, that bit of dialogue from Kevin in that one scene in the Garten would have made me go, oh fuck, would have tipped the needle closer to negativity with that. Because it seems almost like they're trying to play it up as that. Like, it would still require me to go ahead and just keeping an eye on it, but it's still one of those things where it's like, I have to see where the hell it's going before I pass judgment. Right? There are, like, I can think of, like, a few dozen ways it could seem like that, and then it could hard shift into something else. But it's just one of those things where it's just like, no. So, although Kevin hasn't really been showing that he's unsure very much in the game so far. No, he seems pretty dead set on it. But yeah, the game needs to show me why, in order to, because this is not, like, okay, unlike with the Campanella thing, where it's like, okay, look, there's no reason to have his scene be like that. This is a case of, okay, where the hell are you going with this? Because the problem is that him going after Professor Hamilton, if he actually thinks she's a threat, is completely in character with him. I've already said my piece about that. That the audience did not need to be fooled about Campanella that hard. No, okay. It's not that I hate, if we're talking about the Kevin thing, okay, the Kevin thing is not about hate. It's about me thinking I'm going to hate it. Right? Because if I hated it, it already would be a triple negative on the board. Like, full stop. It'd be a triple negative on the board if I fucking hated it. But the Kevin thing is not something that I feel comfortable giving a triple negative to, because it feels like there's more to it than that. In other words, the reason why the Kevin thing is not a triple negative is because I'm giving the game the benefit of the doubt. And to be fair, the game has mostly been meeting me halfway when I give it the benefit of the doubt. Certain fucking old hat jokes notwithstanding. I really hate this lighting. I really do. I hate this lighting. God damn it. Yeah. What would make me hate it? Well, I've already said what would make me hate it. Kevin just killing Professor Hamilton, the end. And the game trying to fucking justify that shit. Just trying to justify it. By claiming that she was fucking wahaha evil the whole time. Because that's where it felt like it was going. Now, obviously if they follow through properly, it's obviously going to be nothing like that. And that's why I'm hesitant to just say, wow, all of the negatives, right? Yeah, it's one of those things where I find it hard to elaborate on what my overall issue is. And it's It's a worry of what it could be. Is the best way I can sum that up. Can you not? Zumba? Anyways, I think for now... Okay. I'm having a hard time fucking explaining this. Yeah, effectively, if the idea is just supposed to be Kevin kill, like, okay, let me go ahead and explain exactly how the scene would play out to be an instant triple negative, where I wouldn't give a fuck about the, let's try it this way. I'll describe the scene as it would be if I was to give it a triple negative without hearing the explanation. What it would have to do to get a triple negative out of me with me not being willing to even entertain the idea that the explanation could fucking salvage it. Kevin and Professor Hamilton meet for the first time. He pulls out his crossbow. He shoots her in the head, and then claims this is how it had to be. That would be an instant triple negative out of me. Because Kevin is not that kind of killer. Even with Weissman, he wasn't even that kind of a killer. Right? He explained why it had to happen. Why Weissman's death was necessary. Right? He gloated a little bit, even, you could even say. Yeah, that's a good question, actually. It's making me curious, too. It's curious as a cat who needs to not be in a cubicle. No, kid, over here. Come here. What part of "we don't want you in there" do you not understand? Anyways. Yeah, I can understand being worried about that. Yeah, that's about the only way today could have been worse, is if Rosalie was anywhere to be found. And Rosalie is fucking useless to this plot. Like, holy crap. She doesn't even fucking work as comic relief, in my opinion. Yeah, she doesn't work even as a somewhat comic relief. She is literally just the shining definition of a fucking waste. Gilbert, at the very least, was kind of funny, and was used to somewhat good effect, right? Well, except for in Sky 3, where they fucking overplayed the joke with him constantly. But yeah. Yeah, there really is nothing redeeming about her. Gilbert, well, okay, I would argue there's nothing redeeming about Gilbert either, honestly. He's a piece of shit just fucking through and through. But, yeah. Yeah. But anyways. Oh, without stupid gimmicks, too. Ew. Huh. Yeah. Although, you never know, they could actually make that an actual good fight, like the Lawrence Terrace fight. Oh, which I fucking beat on Nightmare. That was insane. But yeah. Although if I can do a high evasion frickin' build Estelle during that, oh fuck, he's fucked. He's just straight fucked. Especially with the enhancements they've done to Estelle's crafts. He's just straight fucked. But anyways, I think that's where we're gonna end off for today. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to go for a short day because I have to work tomorrow night, and it would be nice to get a little bit of sleep. And, yeah, we will go from there. Hopefully we'll get some actual main story progress done. And, yay! Until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers. Oh, yeah, and the Connect events. We'll do the Connect events tomorrow, for sure. Until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Whew. Raxor. How the hell would these not put me in a good mood? Why do I need to be in a good mood for scenes with 3 of my favorite characters? What? What?
I'll take good care of it. Thanks.
My thanks, Van.
My, how thoughtful.
What are you seeing?
This means a lot to me.
I'll keep it safe.
Sure, I'll take it.
Thanks a bunch. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. But anyways, yeah, like I said, yeah, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. So I can gush on them more. Okay, fair. That is a fair word. That is a fair assessment. Assessment, Raxor. Anyways, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we continue. See you guys. Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Later.